Should the American people accept their sons dying to protect the interests of oil companies? What do you think, Captain? Did you know that the refinery was owned by some of your father's, associates? Oh, speak of the devil. Any comment on your son's performance today, Admiral Mason?
Captain Mason demonstrated bravery and quick decision-making in a difficult situation. As a distinguished West Point graduate, he has once again demonstrated that strong leadership makes all the difference in battle.
Right. Does the protection of American interests justify this sort of intervention, as well as drastically increased military spending?
We need to be prepared. It's a dangerous world out there.
And there's a lot of money to be made, am I right, Admiral? Some of your associates seem to have a keen interest in,
Out.
Excuse me.
Our supporters aren't as forgiving as I am. If you continue disappointing, they'll find someone else.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
There's another opportunity, Arabia. There is greater risk, but the reward is too high to overlook. If we pull it off, Alaska will be forgotten.
Pull off what?
The king recently asked for support removing his Saxonian occupiers. He needs weapons and training to declare independence. Even that dove in the White House can't deny helping Arabia would be a worthwhile investment.
So, what happened?
The king and his two sons have been murdered. But there is a new king. What if he were to ask for more than weapons, for an intervention?
They were murdered?
Free men liberating an oppressed
my littlest niece was unsupervised. So my eldest niece came home and said, help. So I went to help her. Turns out that she has figured out how to work the gate latch. Everything's fine. It's just, that's an immediate thing, right? So what happened during the cutscene? I don't want to watch the whole thing all over again. I know we're going to Arabia. I'm curious how we failed in Alaska, though. Like, we did it. We took Alaska. What's the issue there? Like, we succeeded.
What do we have to work with?
The airship's scrap. So's a good chunk of our equipment.
Great.
What are we going to do? We're in the middle of nowhere.
Let's find the second airship and see if the boys are okay.
Just once, I'd like to be part of a mission that doesn't start with a crash.
Hello? We just crashed in the desert.
And if you don't want to die in it, I'd suggest you stay close.
But that's not their fault.
Saxonians who shot us
Like, why are they blaming him for the... Why are they blaming the commander on the field for the improperly planned mission at a strategic or operational level?
Had to be. Locals don't have AA.
What are they doing out in the desert?
What do you mean?
Everything outside the cities is controlled by the Bedouin.
Tangible things that separate good or great AI from acceptable AI. StarCraft 2. You want tangible example, that's as tangible as it gets. Seriously.
Checking it out!
So, how the AI makes decisions, how fast it makes decisions, how quickly it reacts to things, is a whole thing. Ironically, it's really easy, and people have been doing it since the 90s, to come up with AI that...
Over there, Saxonians.
We're in no condition to fight. We should avoid confronting them.
that is really, really good, in not in terms of quality, but in terms of beating the player. It's one of the reasons why most of the 90s RTSs kind of suck, is because they have perfect vision, perfect resources, and perfect coordination. It took time and development to get to the point where we could design AI that actually had built-in flaws. So the AI couldn't respond infinitely and perfectly, even though it totally could. And then nuancing that into different degrees and gradients of quality to determine actual difficulty levels, that's what StarCraft 2 did.
Coordinates received.
So, like, there's effectively a governor on decision-making processes and understanding of its own mechanics when it comes to turning the difficulty down, for example.
Mason moving out.
And when you crank it up. Shooters are a little bit different.
Who are these Bedouin anyway?
They're nomads mostly, desert dwellers. Some live in the coastal cities controlled by Saxony. They've been fighting the occupation, but none of the tribes have driven the Saxonians away entirely.
Defending our position!
Shooters is actually pretty much the exact same situation. It's very easy to aimbot the enemy. But if every enemy is an aimbot, well, you could see very quickly why that would actually be awful. So instead, you have to build in a degree of improbability in terms of their aiming skills. And that actually is much harder to do than it sounds, because you have to accommodate the player's skill in there. So, for example, if the player is moving, then it needs to accommodate for the fact that they're moving and effectively lower the chance that they will instantly target you perfectly.
Enemies!
And then if you're moving erratically, they have to add another additional chance on top of that, and so forth and so on. They also have to accommodate the idea that the AI can't perfectly know where you are, even though it totally does. So they have to take into account things like sound, sight primarily, but also sound with regards to figuring out where you are and then shooting appropriately. some really, really, really good shooters will understand things like, for example, you made a sound over here, you're behind this structure, I can shoot through this structure, bang. And even though that feels like an aimbot, the amount of complexity that goes into designing that makes it feel a lot better because you screwed up, you got spotted, and they shot you. So that tracks, right?
Smart about it.
Mason standing by. Can do.
By contrast, if you get behind something and they either can't shoot behind it, or they can and you stay quiet, then that feels good, right? Because then you are essentially being rewarded for being clever, for outthinking your opponent by successfully hiding from them so they don't know where you are, or by hiding behind something that they can't shoot through, so now they have to reposition to shoot you. It is a fascinating topic for me, so forgive me for gushing a little bit, because all of that effort and time has been designed to try and make the AIs worse in order to make them better. And by better, of course, I mean more fun, more interesting, more engaging. So that's going towards Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, and Xenoblade 3, and thank you, Nordame, very much. Always. Okay.
Tell me there's a plan.
So now that we've been scapegoated by our oligarchs...
Checking it out.
I see them.
I got plenty for everyone.
Here we go again.
You always up front.
Our landscape, really.
Let's go attack Arabia for oil.
Captain Mason on scene. Mason.
Seriously, we're attacking the Middle East to claim its oil from Germany.
Standing by.
I don't know what else to add to that. What shooter game I've played as the best AI? Doom 4 or Doom 5. Almost no question. The only thing that might come close is either Titanfall 2 or Modern Warfare 2.
Look, enemies.
Mason moving out.
Ready?
They're attacking.
The hero is out of action.
Going in.
Wow, they just killed his ass.
Next move.
One shot, I don't even have a chance to move him.
Mason standing by. Getting lit up.
Hang on, there's a chest-high wall in my way. I am not going to mention Halo. Most of Halo's AI is not something I find particularly good or engaging, for the same reason I don't find most AIs and most shooters particularly engaging. Having said that, I would agree that Reach definitely nailed it better than anybody else did.
Enemy's been removed from the area. Better get going.
I stand by my answer, though.
All over it.
It's going to be one of the true greats of id Tech, or one of the true greats of Infinity Ward, I think. Don't worry, Sykes and Pickett, they have nothing to do with this. We're fine.
What's the next move? Engaging targets. Engaging hostiles. They're gunning for me.
The hero has gained a rank.
Status. Don't test my iron. Mason taking fire.
Sounds like Just Cause, Judo Joker.
Rid of them for now. Coordinates received.
Enough of that.
Come on, game.
Get out of here.
Tell me there's a plan.
Waiting for orders.
What is it?
Oh, there's some oil.
Moving out.
The other airship.
That doesn't look good.
Murphy? O'Brien?
Sir,
Over here. Tracks.
infantry and mechs.
They can't have gone far.
Let's follow them. Our men could still be alive.
Primary objective complete.
Yeah, I've seen some wild stuff happen at Just Cause 3
New
specifically.
primary objective
The
received.
game I cannot praise enough.
What is it?
What do you think happened to the others?
Saxonians probably took them. There's a chance they were kept alive for interrogation.
And remember, these Saxonians aren't the good ones, they're the ones under Prince Evil McEvilson. So,
Coordinates received.
that's cool.
Checking it out.
First the track they captured in the desert, and now airships? What's going on?
They say these people in the desert were Europeans.
Are you joking? Why would Europeans cross the desert?
We're ready.
Interesting.
Moving to
question.
cover. Yo.
Captain Mason here. I got plenty for everyone.
Be smart about it. I'm on
We're
the way.
listening.
Take that!
Mason standing. Come on.
Scout.
Enough of this. Press.
Choking me with this crap.
For the gunfight.
Better watch it. Hurry.
We're ready.
Hurry.
Now it's
Today.
party.
Enemy squad
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Was too close.
Not so far, Andrew. They've mentioned Albion, but that's it.
For years, the Saxonian governor controlled the modernized coastal cities, little islands in a sea of sand. The desert between the cities was the domain of the proud and mysterious Bedouin.
What are you doing?
My job, chronicling our adventure, or our final moments the way things are looking.
Captain Mason here.
Yeah, I like how they're kind of trying to make that guy out to be like the asshole, but he's actually fine and
What's the next move?
apparently completely right about everything.
Eat this. Targets in the open. Enemy's been removed from the area. Tell me there's a plan. Come on. It up.
We're ready to go.
Yo. Getting going.
Also, he forgot to add, I'm giving exposition to the player.
Rid of them for now.
Infantry ready.
Can do.
Mason standing by. Time to
This is just too hot.
Yeah, welcome to hell, by the way.
eat this. Mason moving out. Time to move.
How long till we're out? Got it.
Waiting for orders.
Tell me there's a plan.
What is it? Captain Mason here. Checking it out.
I mean, it's also worth noting a lot of examples of good AI over the years that we point to whenever we think of good AI are actually just really heavily, very well done
It's the
scripting.
only way down. We're in for a fight.
How long till we're out of here?
They're shooting at us.
What's the next move?
Probably the most infamous example of that is Half-Life 1.
Hero has gained a rank.
Everybody praises the Marine AI for that game, and for good reason. It was certainly a whole lot better than it used to be. But the overwhelming majority of what they would do is all manually scripted. The kind of stuff that,
What is it? Mason moving out.
once you know what they're doing and how they're doing it, it's actually pretty easy to work around.
Coordinates received.
For example, you may remember in Half-Life 1 moments where the Marines actually tried to outflank you. What you may or may not be aware of is the fact that most of those flanking maneuvers were manually designed by developers in advance. In other words, if player moves here,
Over there.
move AI unit here, and
Civilization.
AI unit here.
Careful. Keep your heads down.
Captain Mason here.
Stuff like that.
Checking it out.
A small village with a train station.
More like a train station with a village. The Saxonian trains need water.
Pretty sure our boys are in that building. It's gonna be hard to get them out.
Pretty much impossible, I'd say.
We need to find a way quickly. If that train takes them away, we won't see them again until they're on the front page of every newspaper in the world.
I don't see how we...
Whoa!
Phew! Seems like not all the tribes are friends of Saxony after all.
Takes stones to attack the train so close to their base.
That's our chance! We have exactly one chance to capture that village, and that is now! Let's go!
Could you get back in your mech, please? Thank you.
What's the next
Where are
move?
my actual troops?
We're listening.
Mason moving out.
They're right.
But yeah, exactly, Andrew. Combat soldiers do very similar things.
Engaging targets.
It's actually really funny. If you have never watched any of the behind the scenes or Half-Life 2, I highly recommend it.
Captain
There's a
Mason.
lot you could learn about QA testing and level design and scripting design just by watching or
What's the next move?
going through the developer commentary of Half-Life 2. There's similar to Portal 2, another thing I highly recommend doing if you have not and you have any interest in game design whatsoever.
How long till we're out of here?
We're ready to go. Waiting for orders.
What is it? Better get going.
Infantry
Enemies
ready.
approaching. We're ready. Here we go.
Waiting for beats waiting here.
Better be good. Makes sense.
What's the next move? I got plenty for everyone.
I mean, if you want to pull a technically sure act,
They're gunning for me.
after all, an automobile is nothing more than an advanced and scaled up wagon.
Come on.
There's still a pretty big gap there.
We're getting lit up.
Infantry ready.
And now, we're moving.
Let's line them things up.
Repositioning. Hurry! Enemy units identified. Sorting the fray. Not today. Mason taking fire. Status. Repositioning. Come on! Mason reporting enemy.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Lead on.
Tell me there's a plan.
Ready.
I'm getting lit up. Hurry!
Truly good example of dynamic AI? There is no such thing.
Eat this!
We are absolutely nowhere near true AI on any level, shape, or form.
This way. It's us.
And that's arguably a good thing, for reasons I'm not going to get into right now.
Lead on. Infantry under attack.
Mason, come on!
Even the thing that everybody calls AI right now is actually just bots.
Orders?
Mass learning bots.
This better
Hurry!
be good.
Time to move!
I would agree with Kira White Noise. I don't think we're even on the same level as VI.
Mason taking fire.
We're listening. Talk to it.
The only AI that I'm actually impressed by is the one I've already told you about, StarCraft 2.
Mason, shifting it.
StarCraft 2 is legitimately brilliantly designed to the point where it's actually kind of bonkers.
Give me a
It
turn.
is layers upon layers upon layers of script.
Yeah. Don't give him a shot.
Here we go again. Better
Kill the
Area have
squad.
been altered.
Tell me there's a plan.
And there's also multiple types of AIs in StarCraft 2.
Better get going.
What'll it be? Cover, eh?
Eyes on enemy.
Got some right here. They're shooting at us.
Not today.
Get some.
Ready. Recover.
Hurry! Ship getting lit up.
Enemy unit approaching.
Mason, positioning. Come on! Don't test my status.
If we're being honest, the true sign of a truly good AI is that it does a good job of faking you into tricking you into thinking it's actually AI.
Squad,
Whatever it is not AI.
hurry! New fighting sector.
But again, if they trick you enough into thinking it is, then they have done their job properly.
Coordinates received. Positioning.
And again, the example of that is Half-Life 1.
Keeping the cover.
A game that came out like 20 years ago.
Eat this! Come on!
Waiting for orders. Fire.
I have played Alien Isolation. 25 years.
Now it's a party.
Alien Isolation is another fascinating example because everyone praises the AI of that game quite a bit. Most people don't talk about how much that AI actually completely sucks. It can do extremely random things, probably because there is a degree of dice rolling in terms of determining what it does at any given point in time. I myself can attest to that personally, but even just a cursory glance, if anybody who's actually looked into the game will tell you, there are some weird things the Xenomorph can do in that game.
Gunfight. Yeah. Okay. We've beaten them. What'll it be? That's it! Now, where are the prisoners? Not over yet. They're coming back from the train. Find our men and defend this place.
Oh, I never said it was a bad thing. Quite the contrary. I'm glad we don't have AI. I feel like I need to repeat that statement because I feel like I haven't made it clearly enough. It's also worth noting Alien Isolation is almost entirely built around that extremely scripted, extremely random bot. Oh, is the random aspect bad or good? Ask me again if we ever review that game. I agree that Alien Isolation is a little bit too long, for reasons I will not spoil, because that is absolutely a spoiler.
Mason, move it out.
But, yeah.
Here we go again!
Waiting for orders.
Be right over.
Tell me there's a plan.
Infantry ready.
No, it's not super bad. I've seen worse, but you know how it is. The actual length of the game barely matters. It's specifically how long it should be. And Alien Isolation hits a really perfect point at a certain moment, and you probably know what that moment is. And then it keeps going for several hours, and it's like... right there. You were right there.
What's the next move?
Yo! Keep to cover! What is it? Stay in cover! Yo!
No, true AI is bad.
Cover!
Let's be clear. Let's make our terminology very, very clear here. We're never making true AI. We are not making sentient, sapient bots. It's so far out in the future for that to even be something that is considered possible that it is actually what I would consider impossible. We are literally closer to breaking FTL than we are making true AI. So let's just get that out of the way. Let's push that off the page for a second. So VI, the ability to have an intelligent machine or an intelligent bot, is something that is problematic for a lot of reasons. Obviously, ethics is something that needs to be considered there. Because whether or not a turtle is sentient or sapient does not change the fact that we try not to torture the poor things.
Positioning. Eat this.
And what is considered torture for an animal is something that we are only barely beginning to understand for creatures that have been around for, centuries.
Taking fire here!
That we have studied for centuries, I mean. Obviously, they've been around for longer.
I'll take him down.
This is an irritating pincher attack. Hold on.
This way, fellas.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Then you consider other similar related problems, like, for example, all of the consequences that will happen if you start adding the ability to generate things from something that doesn't sleep,
Rifles!
or something that
Get to cover!
doesn't need to be compensated.
Eat this.
Like, for example, let's say that you have a job. It doesn't even matter what the job is. There is a job that you can do. Or we can have something else do that job, and that job can do that for infinite, as long as it's being maintained.
Not today.
And that job does not require a union. That job does not require workers' rights. It does not require breaks. It does not require food, or drink, or sleep. It just requires energy and the input data required to keep the bots going. Chikong, chikong, chikong. And this isn't even a we're losing jobs kind of a problem, although that is a related problem. It's just, it is problematic when you give people the ability to allow a job to effectively run 24/7 without interruption and with lowered cost. Because not only is that problematic at the baseline, but then it establishes a new precedent. It will get harder and harder in order to be able to push back against that precedent, which will especially be bad when when inevitably people start trying to trim corners and trying to make those jobs even cheaper and reduce those costs even more. And when we start getting into things like quality control, even for really basic stuff like factory construction or food processing, which is obviously something that we care about a lot because, generally speaking, most people care about the food they eat. I know, that's shocking, but it's true.
Move.
Okay.
Multiple enemies in
Better
sight.
keep going. I got plenty for everyone.
Incoming shells! Artillery!
Waiting for
They're
orders.
shooting at us!
Get behind me.
Mason. They're gonna try that.
Oh, and by the way, I want to stress that I am absolutely just covering the most bare-level surfaces of this situation. This is an extraordinarily complex problem with an inordinate quantity of potential consequences in all directions, and most of them bad.
Incoming! Squad down. Positioning. Mason taking fire.
I'm not even getting into the real Pandora's box of all the crap that could happen from AI and bots. The actually scary stuff.
Come on. Test my iron. New firing sector.
We're fighting the Saxonies at the moment, Magister.
We're rid of them for now.
Oh yeah, and Judo Joker is quite correct, of course. Most of the bots are being mass-fed information without any kind of quality control on where that information is coming from. We already currently, now, have bots that are generative in bad conditioning. Or I'm saying that wrong. That have generated bad conditions based on, or bad biases based on their conditioning. There we go. God, screwed up my word order.
They're
Excuse me.
shooting at us.
Engaging targets.
Here they come. Waters.
Yeah, order. Get in cover, you idiots. Why aren't you in cover?
Eat this! Come on! They won't try that again. Eat this!
Science fiction likes to pretend that the real problem with AI is that AI will eventually decide it doesn't need us. And we'll have an overhaul. And, you know, like a machine invasion or whatever. The problem is, and I want to stress this as absolutely bluntly as I possibly can, that would be idyllic compared to the problems we will actually be facing.
Gunners.
That's easy. It's also a byproduct of cultural consciousness that happened around the, I want to say the 20s, is when that really got started.
Come on!
The factory stealing jobs concept. Automation being bad. That's actually where that comes from. Yeah, see, as I said, the real threat isn't really the AI, as absolutely bizarre as that sounds. It's how they use it and why they're using it. That's another thing. AI probably needs to be substantially more regulated than it currently is, which is interesting because at the moment AI isn't regulated, at least here in the States. I'm not sure if Europe has been doing anything with that.
Rifles. Got it for me. Moving to cover.
I do hope you enjoy your dinner, Zakdov. Because if you don't...
Now it's ours. Good job, everyone.
Where did the rebels go?
Back where they came from. The Great Desert in the east.
They live in the desert?
The Free Tribe comes and goes. They're the last ones fighting since the new king signed a treaty with the Saxonians.
Tell us more about the Free Tribe.
No, I can't. Saxony will come from the north and the south. They will defeat you, and then everybody who helped you will be hanged.
We need to talk to the leader of the Free Tribe. He might be the only friends we still have in this country.
But they're in the desert.
Yes.
You can't be serious.
This is great. Most powerful industrial army in the frickin' world. Massive airship fleet in our back. And we're stuck with a bunch of infantry alone in the desert. Hey, game, could you let me play mechs and airships in my mech and airship game? Please? No, exactly, Judo Joker. Real-life problems caused by things like AI tech and other similar related problems are very banal and everyday, and worse than something big and fancy like, they're going to start nuclear war. No, they're not. Nuclear war is big, obvious, and easy to push back against. Establishing legal precedent for ownership of AI-related stuff is actually extremely important, I think. We can de-incentivize usage of AI if, for example, we ensure that companies can't legally profit off of its usage, at least not in protected status. We've already taken one step towards that. One important step, I think. Making it so that AI-generated stuff cannot be copyrighted, because nothing exists to generate the copyright. Now, that's already being challenged, but still, it's a good first step. So, horses, huh?
So, you're the leader of these people.
The Free Tribe didn't exist a few months ago. Any man or woman who refuses to bow to the Saxonians is welcome here.
You know, it's a losing fight.
It is.
Look, I need to talk to the new king.
I don't believe talking to my uncle is in your best interest.
You are...
He murdered my father and my brothers. Then he opened the gates of Arabia to Saxony, and they opened their coffers to him. Go back where you came from, American. Arabia has already been sold.
Yet you're still fighting.
We and no one else. You said it yourself. It is a losing fight.
Nonsense! A beautiful desert princess fighting for freedom? An American war hero at her side? That's gold!
I have no interest in your front page fairy tales. I don't care what people on the other side of the world think of me.
You should! If the American people become invested in your story, our politicians won't be able to stop them from helping you.
With America on your side, Arabia would be free within months.
Why should I trust you? How are you any better than the other Westerners who promised the stars while stealing the earth beneath our feet?
Then let our actions speak for us.
Prove it, American.
I noticed that the voice acting on the English speakers is also bad. That's cool. What do I want to bet this is another infantry-focused no-build mission? Because I just noticed that this is a jailbreak mission.
What are we looking at?
My spies tell me something has the Saxonians worked up. A group of European foreigners were captured in the desert by their soldiers.
That's a lot of guards for a few interlopers.
My thoughts exactly. Any prisoner that's significant to Saxony is worth taking from them.
If we want to get into the prison, we'll need more equipment. This harbor here. My father's men snuck some US resources and weapons into it. We'll need to secure it first.
Then let's go. Show us what you can do, Captain.
Okay, that sounds like... Okay, we will have building on this mission. Thank God.
Mason standing by. Better get going.
We're ready to go.
Can do.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. I understand how to capture a resource node.
Like we were never here.
Yeah, the good enough mentality has already started to lead to a bit of a pendulum effect. Like, already. We're already there. Because there are quite a few people. Let's focus in just on the entertainment industry. In the entertainment industry, a lot of people have been focusing on...
what is it?
AI-generated assets, art, touch-ups on CGI, script editing. Not script writing. Most people think that, you know, this is written by ChatGPT. No. No, what they're doing is actually more insidious than that. They're editing.
That patrol is more than we can handle right now.
Hytham can keep an eye on them.
We get a falcon. There you go. We actually have a falcon as our
what is it?
Our pet this time around.
Fight the princess!
It's my fight now.
Anyways, point being, sorry, I'm getting a little off topic. Point being, that good enough mentality is making some really drivelly wallpaper paste stuff. Oh my god. Now, that, as weird as this may sound, that's arguably a good thing. Because people are already pushing back against it.
Come on!
And there's already a demonstrable push in terms of sales for a lot of AI worked on works to not make nearly as much money as they should. Which is good, because it means those projects are going bust, which means people are failing at that, and then people will pay attention to that. People will always follow the money.
We've been spotted.
What does the Union need?
One way or the other, people will always follow the money. And so if people legitimately do not watch those movies, watch those shows, and play those games...
Freeman under attack!
Reinforcing Union forces.
Looks like you know your craft.
I just want to get my boys home safe.
In that case, why come here in the first place?
Well, see, there's my dad, right?
Out of mind.
Waiting for war. It all helps, don't it?
Are we needed? Taking supplies.
You know, honestly, ditto, Blade Cheval. I was thinking about that after I finished Starfield. Because I'll never get away from Starfield! I guarantee you Starfield was not written by AI, because there's a lot of telltale signs for AI-generated dialogue. But it would not surprise me if a lot of the touching up, again, the editing pass, was done by AI. It would also explain why everything is so flattened in that. Let's chill here a minute.
Tell me there's a plan.
Don't worry, Trihexia. This is Lawrence of Arabia. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
What next?
So she has surveillance and summon a group of Hashashim.
Like we were never here.
Captain Mason here. Coordinates received. Time
Of course, costs resources, which we don't really have a lot of right now.
They're over here.
Oh, I don't even want to get into AI-generated art. That is a whole other thing. And I effectively lack the ability to be objective about that. Because screw it.
Tell me there's a plan. Under attack.
Speaking as someone who works too much with and around artists, AI-generated art can go directly to hell.
They're shooting!
That's ignoring the fact that it's ugly as sin and does a terrible job of what it's trying to do. It still can go directly to hell.
The dogs are shooting!
Not today.
Enforce reward.
Positioning. Kill the squad. Coordinates received. What does the Union need?
Like we were never here.
Our cause is just. Nam.
I mean, yeah, no, it's people want to avoid paying for work. That's pretty much exactly where we're at.
What'll it be?
It's one of those interesting, messed up situations because normal people, you know, everyday people like you or I, are actually inclined towards using AI-generated stuff. Why? Well, it's not like we have a lot of money either. Pretty much everyone's feeling the squeeze right now, at least everyone below a certain line.
Free men ready to serve.
Infantry ready.
Hashashin ready to kill.
What next?
So it's tempting to try and save that extra little bit of money since we don't really have it to spare. I'm not going to name names, but I recently gave what to me is a fairly large amount of money to someone, mostly as a thank you for what they have done and might do in the future for me. And that was a bite. I almost didn't do it just because I'm not sure I can afford it.
Captain Mason here. Mason moving out.
Speak and we will make it so.
Yeah, money is a finite resource for most of us.
29 here.
Time to
And we have to think about that kind of thing. Ship. I doubt that, Magister.
Are we needed?
Just like factories didn't get rid of handcrafted stuff, I sincerely doubt AI learning or AI translation is going to get rid of people actually wanting to learn other languages.
We're ready to go.
It's one of the reasons I have always pushed back against that anti-automation thing that, again, started in the 1920s, at least here in the States.
What's the next move?
There's a lot of things scary about the world, but I don't think that's one of them.
Production is steady. Maximizing production.
أنصالنا بدون تفكير.
That's another thing. Machine translation's terrible.
The harbor is ours.
Well done. Find our equipment and set up base. Yes, her uncle is backed by the Saxonians, but she's leading her people against them. Just imagine, a heroic freedom fighter with an American advisor bringing freedom to the oppressed people of Arabia.
Sounds like a long shot. Maybe we can convince this new king to see things our way.
People back home will believe in their fight for independence, not deals with some medieval king. Let me do this.
I don't care who is in charge of Arabia as long as there's a compelling reason for us to intervene. If you think the girl is our best option, go with it. But William, don't mess this up again. My supporters grow impatient. This might be our last chance.
All right, everyone. We've got a prison to break into.
New primary.
Hey, Ganas. I was saying, does the king have a son? Because we can work with that.
Camels can move rapidly and hold off enemy infantry.
Sure. The more help, the better.
New secondary objective received.
Or, instead of camels, I could build goddamn mechs in my mech and airship game. God damn it, game. Let me have mechs and airships. Yeah, look, I've even been given a brand new building to build infantry and cavalry. And I don't care, because they're infantry and cavalry.
Speak, and we will make it so.
What does the mission ready? Occupying new position.
Hey now.
Time to disappear.
Look at all this crap they gave me. I just...
الواجب ينادينا.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm okay.
We're waiting for a morgue. Hashashin on the way.
What am I doing? Let's build stuff.
Like we were never here.
That's right, Arabia will be mech-free in our mech-focused game.
It won't build itself.
Like, I'm sorry, if I play TIE Fighter, I've already used this exact same analogy. If I sit down and I play TIE Fighter, and I keep having ground missions,
The invaders rule our land.
even if they're good, and in the interest of fairness, a lot of the no-mech missions in this game have been good, I'm still the whole time going to be thinking, can I get back in my TIE, please?
Hashashin ready to
I would like to be back in my TIE, please.
like the desert wind.
Hey now.
No, we can build mechs. It's right there. It's just, god damn it.
Out of sight, out of mind. أنصالنا حادة. On the prowl.
Construction finished.
Got a job?
Ready to train.
Another way I could use this analogy to go back to the AI thing. McDonald's still exists and is certainly as big as ever.
We'll keep it square.
But nothing has ever been ever to get rid of the mom and pop restaurants, right? Lord knows COVID tried really hard. But there's just too many people who enjoy the lifestyle of running their own local diner or their own local restaurant. And there's way too many people who love that local food that's good. McDonald's didn't get rid of the mom and pops. And if you're wondering why I'm bringing up that exact example, that was one of the fears when McDonald's was getting started back in the, what was that, 50s, I want to say? It was a while ago. That was one of the big negatives. People were like, oh my god, McDonald's is going to kill local restaurants. And it didn't. It did diminish them. Let's be honest with it. Yeah, Walmart certainly pushed back against locals. And Walmart actively goes out of its way to try to destroy local markets. But they haven't really succeeded at that.
We'll be there soon.
Diminished? Sure. Destroyed? No way. So there's our camels. Camels with machine guns. That's cool. Yep, regular troops, grenadier troops, machine guns. These are just straight up troops. I don't care. Okay. Calm. Peace. Relaxing. Okay. I'm cool. Let's build some goddamn mechs. The thing we're all here for.
As good a spot as any.
Okay.
What does the Union need?
Waiting for orders.
Is there prey to stoke?
Yeah, the lore's like, screw you. And I'm like, no, but cool stuff.
On the prowl.
Well, so first of all, the theater doesn't exist anymore. Let me start with that, Knas. But if you mean the rewrites, I have an entire Discord dedicated towards coordinating the rewrites. If that's what you're after.
What is it?
I am curious what you mean, though.
We're waiting for a morgue.
Construction objective complete.
Yeah, that's a great game, thanks.
What's broken? New staging area.
The Nox is our next building, or next mech we can make. It's expensive as hell, so we're gonna have to work on that.
Al-Qabila al-Hurra is ready.
Let's
Vehicle shop, proven workshop
be
ability.
precise with our unit usage right now.
And solve whatever it takes.
I'm gonna swing left and try to get more oil. We're finally doing it. We're finally playing as America Trying to claim more oil in the desert. Hey, Ojunix. Happy birthday. The sharks are... Hang on. I don't think I have... I don't have a lot of sharks that aren't really, really carefully balanced around someone. So you have to live with a little shark hug, I'm afraid. Shark hug. Like, this is all, like, really carefully balanced right here.
After I have victory.
And a bro fist. I do hope you have a good birthday, and if you don't, I will hunt you down. I will find you. I will find you, and I will kill you. I won't kill you, obviously. That would be crazy. Craziness. Persona 4 Golden, Grim Fandango, and DBZ Kakarot. And Grayan7, I noticed your sub earlier. Thank you for that sub, although I noticed you didn't put it towards anything. So if you want to put that towards up to 3 things, let me know, please, and thank you.
What next?
M29 here.
What's broken? Mech destroyer on the way.
So let's get 2 medium mechs going. Let's see how they work, shall we?
Maximizing production. Ready to kill. On the prowl.
Let's send out our Dark Templar here. See if we can
Hashashin on the way.
Steal more Arabian oil.
We've been spotted.
Some of our veterans are now to break enemy lines.
They're pretty decent anti-infantry. You'll figure, since they are Dark Templar. Although I've noticed stealth in this game is just kind of trash. Anybody else notice that? It's like, we're in stealth. Oh, we're spotted. Okay, go kill them. What is that? This is the Nox. Before you ask, it's K-N-O-X, as in Fort Knox. Although, this does appear to be the one that knocks. Look at this thing! Look at that thing! How's it even going to stay upright?
Don't figure we'll be done anytime soon, eh?
It has an ability... Oh, no, it just straight up reduces incoming damage. That's just its ability.
Waiting for instructions. Knocks on the move.
Okay.
What does the Union need?
Up to it! Ready and willing.
How many guns do you want in your mech? Yes! But that's not what I asked. Yes! Okay.
We can do that.
Speak, and we will make it so. Keep on the move.
No, I caught it. Nira says, I caught it.
بدون تفكير.
So Grand 7's going to put them towards Star Trek Resurgence, RoboCop, Rogue City, and Guardians of the Galaxy. You got it. Thank you, Grand 7.
New defenses ready.
I mean, in the interest of honesty, wouldn't you picture Shinra being crazy enough to try to make a portable Junon?
Looking for work.
Like, can't you just picture that being a thing?
Move her to the bunker. Hey now. Moving now. It'll go up easy.
Waiting for instructions.
Exactly. They're decently fast too. Look at these stupid things. They're not even that big. They're just guns. They're just guns. Yes, Ross. In terms of size and mission profile.
أنصالنا حادة. حشاشين on
New defenses ready.
Mech destroyer ready.
Listen, I know they've got machine guns, but hear me out. You've got swords.
Now to clean our blades. Is there on our honor? And
What does the Union need?
Got a job? Got it.
Have a good dinner or breakfast or whatever it is you're gonna do, Ojunix. I recommend some cheesecake. But then again, I always recommend some cheesecake.
I'll break them down. They walked into that. Fire!
In my fight now.
That is a long reload time on those guns.
Cleaned up. On my way.
Yeah, Mako was extremely efficient and plentiful. And so much for that oil pipe. Beef Colorado and custard strawberry.
Speak and we will make it so. بدون تفكير.
No time for a break.
He's a brave one.
Yup. Maximizing production.
Yep, let's get
Pressure steady. Increasing
increase our
oil flow.
income here.
No time for a break.
Ready. Straight from fire.
Nox holding this position.
Waiting for a more.
I got enemies.
M29 here.
Salem NG mech in production.
Pulling cover.
This thing's a bullet magnet.
I mean, if we're talking Nightwing, Nightwing beats Black Widow, I'm sorry.
Destroyer ready.
Building upgrade complete.
Nightwing is pretty high tier. Just because the writers tend to not acknowledge that, or they try to leave him in Bloodhaven, does not change the fact that Nightwing is pretty high tier. Hell, the only thing that Bruce really has on him is the resources and the money.
Enemy units detected.
M29 here. Occupy a new position.
Nox.
Let's see what a Nox can do it in some infantry, shall we?
Enemy units detected.
That was one attack.
There's too much on the line.
Enemy units detected.
Hey now. Moving now.
I'll give you the experience point.
We've been spotted.
Holding this position. Waiting for instructions.
We've lost an infantry squad. One of our structures is under attack. Some of our veterans are now elite.
Nox on the move.
I need support.
Waiting for orders.
Mission ready. M29. Yes. Now. Enemies occupying new M29 taking hits.
The biggest downside of the Nox, it looks like it only has one mode, Alpha Strike. Once it starts firing at something, it just starts firing everything.
What does the Union need?
Still, whatever it's looking at is probably not going to be there for very long.
What's broken?
Ready to trade.
Mech destroyer ready.
Ready and willing.
Mission ready.
Waiting for instructions.
Let's get two more of those things going.
Mech destroyer on the way. New stationary.
M29 here.
Mech destroyer ready. On my way. A bunch of them there.
Patched up.
I think you're right, Von Falkenstein. Which is interesting.
Are now elite.
I mean, just look at that.
Building up.
Didn't quite kill everything. Oh no, they totally look like sweepers, look. 100%. Like, to a disturbingly similar degree.
Fire! This is a bullet magnet.
M20 open fire.
Zarya tilted on.
Looking for work. Like
It's from Mech destroyers here to fight.
Mission ready. M29. What does the Union need?
Sure, Zach Deft.
Mission.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I think Bruce is a better trainer than a bunch of
What does the Union
Soviet scumsuckers who are trying to instill more loyalty and programming than actual training in someone.
Waiting for instructions.
for orders.
Call me a weirdo. God bless them, they're trying so hard. They look like they're gonna topple over any second from all their own guns.
Hey now.
Mech Destroyer ready. What's the plan?
I mean, Red Hood does have one key advantage over Nightwing. He's got a gun.
For instructions. What's the plan?
On the other hand, he's also an idiot.
Nox on the move. Waiting for instructions. On my way.
He does look cool. I actually agree with that. Red Hood is one of the cooler looking of the Bat family, I'd say.
I've always wanted to see this part of the world.
Yeah, no other new mechs at the moment, Act. The only... I haven't really found a favorite amongst them yet. Nox is nice, but...
Good to go.
Yeah, it's okay in Arizos. I've seen worse.
I'm here to finish this fight. Waiting for...
What does the Union need?
What's the plan?
Gunfu is cool.
Waiting for instructions. I got him.
Mission ready.
Let's make...
So that's what the Noxes could do with a volley. I sure hope we're killing the Princess people here. Of course, the only defense the enemy base has is anti-air. I complained about this during StarCraft as well. They gave us some pretty cool aerial units in StarCraft 1, and then they were terrified of us actually using them. And so virtually every mission where they gave us some cool air stuff, they overwhelmingly just had turrets everywhere. The point where it was honestly kind of silly.
Nox holding this position.
And remember, those one of those anti-air turrets can take out an entire squad of airships, as we've already seen. And they can outrange them.
Nox, fire!
Enemy eliminated. Reinforcing Union forces. Taking enemy fire. Area secure for Usonia.
Got a job?
What does the Union need? Occupy a new position.
I'm growing fond of the Nox. I think I need a couple more to really take advantage of it, though.
Waiting for orders.
Vehicle shop.
So,
Mech Destroyer on the way. Mech Destroyer on the way.
yeah, no kidding, Ganos.
Assemble vehicles
Mech Destroyer ready.
Hey, not good.
Mission ready.
Waiting for instructions.
The Mortar mech was pretty bland. So it's got a stealth, but as I've already talked about, stealth is kind of broken and wrong and bad and awful and terrible. It also is pretty slow, has very low health, doesn't do a lot of damage, and only shoots in a certain direction. So it's like, imagine the artillery mech from the Saxonies, but worse in every way. Well, what about the camel? You know, that's a good point. We should be using the camel.
If we
Let's do it.
We will. Muster our warriors. Enemies here. Nox Destroyer each to break enemy lines.
Defending this position.
Lots of them coming.
Engaging. What's the plan? Waiting for instructions.
Those are enemy units. What does Yes.
Just that carpet bombing there. Hey, there's so many troops on approach, and they're dead. One quick thing here. Just a quick thing. Because I anticipate there's going to be a phase 2 of this mission. As there usually is.
We're ready! Whoa!
Why so eager?
Let's do it. Camel time. Ooh, whoa.
Destroyer ready.
The rush.
Ain't that suppose so?
What's the plan?
What does the Union need?
For work. All right.
Enemy detected.
What is it this time?
Wow.
Enemy capturing our pump.
Mission ready. Engage an enemy.
Waiting for instructions.
Ready and willing.
Listening.
Huh, that's a oil pump lost. Our veterans are now elite.
We're still here.
How can we help? Let's get going.
Yeah, I've seen a few Transformers things do that exact app. I'm not a big fan of it personally.
Waiting for orders.
Keep it steady.
Just, I don't know, not my thing. Damn it, Vigilant.
Forward.
Listening.
Huh, that's a first.
Wait.
Got a job?
Listen, the camel can handle it. It's fine. Thank you very, very much, Vigilant. I will put that towards dealer's choice. No, like the Autobots literally being... I mean, the Autobots have always been the underdogs.
Shooting earlier.
Couldn't have done it without a good rider.
I mean, like, sometimes they've literally made it out to be like there's 20 Autobots anywhere ever, and there's thousands of Decepticons because they're the evil Galactic Empire, right?
Good.
Like, I've seen that done a lot. It's weird. Anyways. So do you think this setting will skip a World War II event? Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they're going for, is setting up World War II, because we've got Rasputin and Fenris in charge of the Rusviets, and then we've got Prince Idiot McIdiotson in charge of Saxony, and there's your two superpowers, with Polania right in the middle of them, and probably going to be this place where the actually good guys are going to be settling. Now, I don't know what Usoni is going to be in that particular dynamic, but still, you've got your World War II setup already ready to go.
We're ready.
Why so eager?
Better new.
Get a move on.
Let's see what our camels can do, shall we?
That's a first. Let them have it. Keep them back. They're shooting her. Hold on.
Okay, so we can fire while moving. Automatically, even. So they're a slightly worse trash can unit from Polania.
Any better ideas?
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Destroyer.
And yeah, Usonia becoming a new expansionist power could probably help light the spark, so to speak.
Already.
Is there a mission?
That's true, they don't need oil.
Be there soon.
Less elf, less armor, more mobility, cheaper cost.
War camel moving.
Camels report.
Enemy detected.
Instructions.
Not really.
Steady.
Yeah.
Enemy unit spotted.
29.
Don't think so.
It is better, I agree. It's just... I think the more they get away from Fenris, the better the story does in general. Just randomly, there's a stepmother up there. What do you want me to do, game? I've killed everything.
Open fire.
That's a first.
Enemy troops eliminated.
Get a move on.
Mission ready.
Right back there.
M29 moving out.
Destroyer ready.
Ready.
Is there a mission?
I mean, they've been spawning units this whole game, so they've just been getting more blatant about it, I think. I think I like the Nox, too. It's a lot of firepower, but it's also, like, it encourages micro. Because if you just let it fire, it just has the one attack, the Alpha Strike. Boom, 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 and then spread fire.
I did not have high hopes, Captain. But for men who wander in the desert without water, you did okay. Bring me the prisoners.
Thanks for the rescue.
Who are you?
Gunther.
Gunther von Duisburg, my name. This is Frida Rüte, engineer par excellence. This is Michael Sikorski, formerly of the Polanian army. We're here on behalf of Nikola Tesla.
The Kaiser killer himself.
If you fight Wilhelm's men, we have a common enemy.
Then we should talk, but not here. Come on! Take whatever you can and move out!
Interesting. Oh, God.
And since the battle at Tesla's factory, we've worked against Fenris and their poisonous influence.
You're in the desert, sir. Look at your outfit.
Contact with your father and offered to help end the Saxonian occupation.
How noble of him.
He offered support for the rebellion in exchange for oil. A mutual partnership. Unfortunately, your uncle apparently prefers to work for the Saxonians, and they set up a trap for our delegation.
I'm sorry, Herr von Duisburg. Saxony intends to keep my uncle in power at all costs. Few are willing to keep up the fight. We are in no position to support such a pact with Tesla.
There is more at stake here. Evil is on the rise in Saxony, and there will be another war before long. Saxony cannot control Arabia's oil when that war comes.
That's not for Saxony, Tesla, or anyone else to decide. My people, my home, are not things to be traded or bargained with.
You're right. They had a problem with this where I was born too. But I've seen Saxony's armies. You've nothing to stop them. If you want them gone, you need allies.
Strong allies. A band of misfits hiding in the Balkans can't fight the Saxonian war machine. But America can.
Can, but won't. The Union hid during the Great War. Americans have no desire for European adventure. The Alliance can't expel Saxony from Arabia for you, but we can provide what you need to do it yourself. If you manage to unite the tribes under your banner, of course.
That's a big if. The American public will care about Arabia if we give them something they can believe in. America used to be a colony itself. We have a soft spot for people fighting European imperialists. All we need is a visible victory, something big, a symbol.
That is all well and good, but...
I'm listening.
So, tell me more about this Fenris.
Why is Gunther being portrayed as the bad guy in this cutscene? Why you do my boy dirty like that? I would not mind having Brunhilde again.
Our task is to take control of Al-Aqaba tomorrow, even if we can't hold it for long. The Free Tribe conquering a big city and raising our flag is a strong symbol. It will be the image that goes around the world and inspires others to join our righteous cause.
In order to take Aqaba, we need more supplies and weapons. The Saxonian base to our north has just what we need. The base's defenses are too powerful for a direct assault.
That's why we're going to steal a train here, ride into the base undetected, and open the gates from within.
Build a base. We've got a train to catch.
Okay.
Yes.
Good plan. We're eager for
What is
battle.
it? Trading
What's the
life.
next move? Mason standing by.
What'll it be?
Looking for work. Moving now.
Waiting for orders.
What is required?
Is there a request? Waiting for orders.
Jesus. All right. All right.
What's the next move? Mason moving out.
Well, as usual, we need to beeline the oil, like you do.
Can do.
Looking for work. Common sense ain't a flower that grows in everyone's garden. It won't build itself.
Put this
Mason standing by. Checking it out.
Interesting phrase.
Stay away from the gate! Those cannons will blow us to pieces!
Listen, we don't deserve steak, Giga Pudding.
Tell me there's agreed.
We gotta oin it. Now, what's going to be funny is if Patchwalker is also not steak. Excuse me. I'm not sure about Arceus. That's a who knows at this point.
Pump is ready.
Cavalry time is of the essence.
Construction finished.
Captain Mason here. Coordinates received.
At the very least, Metroid will be steak. Because it's Metroid.
Ready and willing.
What's broken?
So now we have access to the Stark, a melee mech, and the gunship, which we've actually already seen, so we're not going to build. I expect Patchwork to suck!
What next? It's no problem.
For the record, I am looking forward to Arceus. I'm not super worried about it.
Shigorsky stand securing supplies.
Correct, Evo. You should join us, Evo. Give in to the slog side of the
What is it?
force.
Provided iron. Increasing oil flow. Yup. Maximizing production.
That's true, Evo does have a character now. That's leveled nobody.
Building upgrade complete.
There.
And nowhere. Because she hates the game. Because the game sucks! I mean, sorry.
Pressure steady. Increasing oil flow.
Give me that oil. Give me that oil. Needs it. Needs it.
Looks like there's time for a pipe.
What is it? Checking it out.
Actually, I don't think trial accounts could go into the
Building
house.
upgrade complete.
I could be wrong.
Time to move.
Building upgrade complete.
I am listening. Ajaban.
There was something weird that you couldn't access as a trial account. I can't remember what it is now. Well,
Looking for vehicles.
Enemies moving.
Building upgrade complete.
Awaiting fresh orders.
What's the next move?
I suppose I'm needed.
can't buy an apartment. Guild cap isn't high enough.
What is it?
Oh, hashtag relatable. I think you're right. I think that was it.
Tell me there's a plan.
I thought it was something weird.
What's the next move? I'll take him down.
We are at Bologna's disposal.
Come for me!
Cavalry!
Captain on scene.
How much gil a given character can have at a given point in time, Ikikwa?
Cavalry under fire!
Enemy squad down. Tell me there's a plan.
Nope, no plan. Back to base.
Coordinates received.
Hey now. Heading yonder.
Yeah, unfortunately, the obvious solution to the housing problem in FF14 is apparently not possible, technically speaking.
Enemy detected.
And so as a result, would you apologize for that, Evo?
Tell me there's a plan.
As a result, I don't think there's any fixing it. People are just gonna have to go without houses.
Time to move. Engaging targets.
Just like in real life. Now, if they decide to unhinge themselves from the PS4, or the console in general, that's probably a solvable problem at that point. But even that is the kind of problem that would take a large amount of time and effort and work. Because we're talking about under the hood. We're talking about netcode stuff.
Soldiers
What is it?
no match.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, it is a solvable problem.
Complete. We have access to new Union assets.
But that doesn't make it an easily solvable problem.
What's broken?
So, sure. Let's try out this melee-focused mech, shall we? Yeah, we have Polish cavalry.
And the spring is coming for us.
Instead of Arabian.
Tell me there's a plan.
Over here. Well, it's worth noting, and I have to keep emphasizing this because so many people don't actually know this. Square has been kind of in the red for a while now.
As good a spot as it is.
What hold is that thing? This is our melee-focused mech.
I'm going.
Oh my god. It's a bull. It has an emergency shutdown to heal it, and it does more damage proportionate to how much health it's missing.
Enemy detected.
Let's fight.
Let's see how it does against infantry. Yes.
That's our ticket into the base.
It's got a flamethrower.
Orders. Squad.
And a drill.
Under attack.
Interesting. Yeah, a glass cannon that can heal.
Enemy detected.
Looking for recruits? Improving barracks.
For work.
So it looks like we're definitely thinking one that way, but we're so low on every resource. Oh my god.
Assault mech ready. I'm going.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually finish my sentence. The Square has been kind of in the red for a while now, like years. And yeah, FF14 is the cash cow that's really helping them push forward. I have the theory that the mismanagement woes that led to them nearly going bankrupt when FF14 came out were never actually solved. That they never actually stopped being mismanaged. That they got the shot in the arm from FF14 instead.
Hey, tell me all over it. Deuce.
The gunship's fine, but any anti-air turret immediately invalidates it. And I'm still trying stuff out. When I get to a real, when I can just have access to everything, I'll probably have some airships there. But the gunship itself is just a cannon on an aerial unit. That's it. Frankly, the mechs are more interesting, and because of their increased specialization, are a little bit more fun to work with.
Win or lose,
No time
I'll
for a
be
break.
responsible.
I hope so too, Giga. Believe it or not, I do not wish ill upon FF14 or Square, despite what Evo would have me say.
Ready to train.
Evo really wants FF14 to die, and it's like, Jesus,
The
Evo.
dogs are nearby.
Is there a problem? Moving now.
Here come the dogs!
Cavalry under fire!
There's little tidbits, Gnos, but most of it's not in this game. It's in the manual and stuff for Scythe, which is what this is based off of. Listen, Evo liked approximately, I'd say 2% of her time in FF14 so far. That's just not a great ratio. That's all that is. All joking and prodding aside, I don't actually blame her. FF14 takes a lot to actually enjoy. That's just how that is.
What's broken?
Yes, Evo is still an ARR. She's currently on the Leviathan quests, if you remember those specifically.
Looking for vehicles?
And yeah, that's a hump.
Commissioning Stark assault mech.
That's a hurdle to push
Enemy
over.
detected.
Yeah, she bailed just a little bit,
It's the little things that get us.
I guess after, when I bailed the first time. Or, excuse me, bailed the second time.
Standing by.
Oh, god dang it, you're right, Nerzos.
Enemy units detected.
Deuce here. Going to work. Deuce.
Yeah, I've said for years Heaven's Word isn't that good, and it's not. But it is, it's like Burning Crusade, right? It really is just such a huge leap forward from ARR. Like, in a vacuum, not really, but when you do that direct comparison, it's just like, oh my god, thank you. Like, you can feel the moment you trip over that first patch. Not just because of the obvious quality in writing and cinematics and just the area design, the quest design, the class design, but also because the voice acting instantly changes the moment you cross over that line. It's so obvious when you've tripped over the line and you've left ARR on every level. It's funny. Everyone I've ever heard who's gone through that line, who's gone over that line, has just been like, "Oh my god!"
Ready and willing.
Enemy capturing our pump.
It'll be done right.
Is there a going to work?
What's broken?
Let's get some,
Deuce here.
let's put you here instead.
Oil pump lost.
Let's get some Salems going. How many are those?
These mechs are
G-mech
just
is
soup.
not enough resources.
Assault mech ready.
Really need that oil back.
What is it? Better get going.
New defense is ready.
What is required? Taking shelter.
I've heard a lot of things over the years, Gnos. I've never heard that one before.
Got a
Wait a
job?
minute. Are you secretly an alien, Gnos? Admit! J'accuse, j'accuse.
Assault mech under attack.
Dogs dead.
Evo was going through that one scene, you know, the one and only scene where Alize has voice acting in ARR. It's about midway through the original quest arc, if you remember. And I asked her, okay, based on that scene, what's your vibe on Alphino and Alize at this point in time? And she says, well, they're obviously the villains. And she said it more elaborately than that, but I was just so amused that that was her immediate takeaway. It was like, I mean, obviously he's like some kind of major villain and he's manipulating behind the scenes, and she's like the truly evil one who's like going to be the second final boss, and it's like, yeah, that is exactly how they portray that scene. I'm not even sure they did it on purpose. It's just how it is.
Moving now. What does the unit need?
Looking for vehicles?
I don't think it was on purpose either, to be honest with you.
Looking for work.
Are they really evil? No. It's just some really, really bad voice direction. There's some other problems with localization, with cinematics, but ultimately, the voice direction is the most to blame there.
Our workshop is under attack.
Ready to fight for freedom. 29 here. Under attack.
No, they do. They come across as evil. You go ahead and pursue your methods, brother. I'm going to do things my way.
Stop them cold. hold. Ready.
I mean, come on.
M29 here.
Yeah, the twins are like the James Raynors of the setting. Or the Marios of the setting, if you prefer. They are probably some of the most decisively good people in that game.
Hey now.
It's great.
It'll go up easy. I am back.
Captain Mason here. Time to move.
Ready and willing.
Mission ready.
What's broken?
Can I get 2 of these? I can. No, I can't. God. I'm low on resources.
New defenses ready.
Got a job? Awaiting, holding the bunker.
Looking for vehicles.
What does the Union need?
Let's at least get 1 Nox going.
M29 here.
Let's start moving. I wouldn't mind that as an option either. Although with Rax, I'm with Rax, it should be an option. Toggle. Preferences exist, as Ganas just pointed out.
Nox ready to knock out the enemy.
No time for a break.
Oh, god damn it, I was just...
Enemy detected.
Is there a problem?
Mech destroyer ready.
Listen, preferences are not allowed in the future.
Detected.
Shinra will determine exactly what it is you are allowed to think and speak.
Vehicle shop.
Assault mech ready.
Let's go see what these melee mechs do against enemy mechs, shall we?
Is there a problem?
They walked in. Destroy.
Building upgrade complete.
They're trying to wear me down.
Enemy detected.
Not as much as I was hoping for a melee anti-mech mech. Like that's super great.
What does the engage an enemy? Assault mech ready.
Wait for orders.
Looking for vehicles.
Deuce here.
Yeah, exactly. That took 3 whole hits from a tier 2 mech to kill a tier 1 mech.
Eliminated.
Pretty sure the Nox could do that in a single volley.
Mech destroyer on the way.
M29 here.
Yeah, I'll think about the Polania one, which could bring out the spear and throw it at someone and pretty much just straight up kill an enemy mech in 1 shot.
Patched up.
Assault mech what does the
Ready and willing.
Looking for vehicles.
The Union's best mech destroyer is here to fight. Let's get going.
Vehicle shop.
Now we've got some population to work with, but I think Nero says is right. I think we're about to be abandoning our mechs. So before we do that,
assault mech 20 here.
Orders.
yes, I did, Ganas, and it's pretty linear. It also changes how many enemy units magically spawn out of thin air. And that's the reload time on the Nox, by the way. There's its second volley. Yeah, arguably more so, Ganos, unfortunately.
Got a job?
Okay. Save. Let's go conquer the train depot.
Mission ready. Is there a problem?
Ready and willing.
You missed the dogs, wolves actually, from Saxony. And here we have a falcon. Yeah, it's even a scout unit, Giga. just magically connected. Oh my god, she's an assassin.
M29 taking reinforcing Union forces. Assault mech ready. Ready.
It really does get us.
What's one enemy? These aren't enough. Send it. Knocks on the move. Push it through.
Some of our veterans are
Who's here? Ready. Taking enemy fire.
Wait a minute. You don't want to stab me, Gig?
enemy detected.
What did I do?
Looks like our time has shut him down.
That's true. She can also summon ninjas at will. Notice how many anti-air turrets are here, by the way.
Ready and willing.
Just point that out.
What does open fire? Assault mech ready. Going on. Let's fight.
Looking for work. Got it. All right.
So let's see how this goes. Because this can go really, really badly.
Enemy eliminated.
Ready and willing. We'll be there soon.
M29 problem. Mason standing by.
What makes them flame bunkers? I also like they're just drums. They're just solid drums just plop down. Like, here you go. Here's your bunker in the desert.
Mission ready.
That's a good question, Ganas. I don't know. You can only have, I think it's 12 aerial units at once, and that's if you max out your pop. Let's get a little more oil before we move forward. Just a bit. Just one more. Just in case. We might be replacing a lot of units soon. I love how the act of capturing in terms of practical application is just lowering their flag and then raising yours. That's all it does. It's just, yeah, this is ours now.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, same.
What is it? Checking it out.
Nothing fancy.
Deuce here.
Hey now.
Hang on, gotta get our flag up.
Captain Mason here. Better get going.
Pumps all set up.
Engaging targets.
We'll get him.
Tell me there's a plan. Not today.
On the fire.
I am ready for target.
Ready and willing.
Status.
Cavalry.
Enemy's been removed from... What is it? Heading for the shop.
Hey now.
Ready to counterattack.
The only Assassin's Creed game I have not beaten is Odyssey, Valhalla, and the new one, Mirage, I believe.
Heading yonder.
Mason standing by.
Smoke checking in.
Sikorsky standing by.
Out with it now.
What is it? What does the Union need?
I've streamed most of them at this point. We did a lore run and everything.
Mech destroyer ready.
Waiting for orders. Suppose so.
Would recommend the others after. So I would recommend. It depends on how invested you are in the series, actually. So if you're just like a casual player.
Prepare the train to depart.
Casual's a
One
terrible
step
word.
closer to victory.
Captain, radio transmission from the fleet.
What?
What's the status?
Our plan is to seize the harbor city of Aqaba. Raising the flag of the free tribe there could motivate the other tribes to join Princess Sita's cause.
When will she ask for U.S. military support?
As soon as we've captured Aqaba, she'll officially request weapons and training.
Weapons and training. We need them to ask for a military intervention, nothing less.
I'm working on it.
You're wasting time. You're going to...
I'll do this my way, Admiral.
Any bets that the Admiral and that stupid battleship is going to be the final boss?
We'll need support as soon as the gates open.
New primary objective received.
Oh my god, it got rid of all my units. It did, it got rid of all my units. Okay. Sorry, I hate the word casual. I apologize for using that. If you're not actually invested in the franchise, I would say play Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 4, and Origins. There's going to be some holes in the story, but trust me, you're not actually missing as much as you'd think. Yes, we're in Arabia, specifically, Andity.
Let's hope they don't see through our disguise.
We'll know soon enough.
Yes, Black Flag is for 3.
It's opening.
Let's keep moving.
3's there. It's kind of inoffensive, but it's also boring. And frankly, not a lot happens narratively. And the gameplay gets really, really padded in 3. Yes, 3 is seemingly relevant for the modern story until you remember that they don't actually follow through on that modern story, and in fact still haven't to this very day.
Back in the open.
Tell me. Okay, that's it. Remember, we can't win this fight alone. We've got to open the gate. Let's go. Checking the area.
No.
Cover up ahead.
Syndicate, I believe, was the first one. Oh, yeah, thank you. Syndicate was the first one to really dive into the RPG mechanics. Same team, by the way.
Time for some recon.
Well, that's not true. Syndicate made Odyssey. My bad.
Better get going. Mason! Alarm! Intruders! That's not good.
Just focus on why we're here.
Checking the area.
I have eyes on enemies.
Captain Mason can do.
What next? They're shooting at the building!
Mason here. The gate is open.
Desert Fox is standing by.
New primary objective received.
Oh, now I have my force.
Occupying new
Standing
position.
by.
How dare they!
Correct, Ganas.
Adversary in sight.
New firing sector.
Yes, I can unapologetically recommend Revelations and 4. Revelations was supposed to be the end of the series originally.
Don't test my status.
Obviously, it is not, but, you know, that was the original intent. Where is the damn thing? Ah, there it is.
Positioning. I'm not feeling so hot.
They're dead, aren't they?
The hero is out of action.
Eh,
Mission ready.
that sucks.
Can't keep going like this.
How can I help?
Why are you all over here?
The hero is out of action.
Eyes are open for trouble.
Why did my people... Where are all my troops? Oh my god, game.
الواجب ينادينا.
Who are you and why are you here? Go into the bunker.
What is our
Where you were told to go.
if we must?
M29 here. News here.
Well, this is gonna suck. Although... I can't see the thing's range.
What does the Union need? Ready.
If you like Assassin's Creed 1, then don't listen to me. My opinion is irrelevant. Rogue is a nice Gaiden game, which I enjoyed. The story was bland at best, and the main character is awful, and the main plot is terrible. But I did enjoy the gameplay for what it was.
Looking for vehicles?
Is there a problem?
Enemy detected.
What's our population at? We're doing okay.
Al-Qabila al-Hurra is ready. Rallying war camels. Assembly area assigned.
M29 here.
Try something weird.
M29 moving out. Deuce here. I'm going.
I'll put it to you this way, Giga. I refused to play Assassin's Creed 1 for the lore run.
Assault mech ready.
What's the plan?
Ridden camels to war for hundreds of years.
So make of that what you will. Yes, Giga, yes.
We're really getting the short end of the stick, aren't we?
No desert too vast.
No sun too hot.
What is required?
3 more. Where are they going? Seriously, where are they going? Send out the troops. Why? Just send out the troops. Did they not close the door? I don't think they closed the door. That's funny.
War camels. Huh?
What is it this time?
If we can help, we will. Muster our warriors here.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 was a big step up from Assassin's Creed 1 in my opinion, but once again, wasn't really that good of a game.
Try not to fall off.
By contrast, Brotherhood was a good step forward in several key elements, including the PC port in general.
Is there a problem?
But Revelations, I'd say, is the first truly great Assassin's Creed game. 3's not bad, but ultimately it is very skippable. It does several things very, very right, and then it does a whole lot of things very, very wrong. Yeah, 3 was rushed, which is funny because the whole game feels very, very padded.
Assault mech. I'm gonna shut him
Our
down.
defenses are being targeted. Enemy detected.
Let's fight.
Well, not a lot of people remember this fight, no offense, of course. But Assassin's Creed 2 was such a bad port, it didn't actually have keyboard support. Oh, you could use your keyboard, but the game didn't acknowledge that you were using your keyboard. It insisted you were using a controller, even if you had no controller plugged in. So you'd get a tutorial saying, hit this button to do such and such. And you'd have to kind of reverse engineer what that button is because you don't know what the Y button is, right? Or something similar.
Assault mech ready. Deuce here.
Brotherhood finally added the ability to acknowledge that you were on the keyboard and be like, hey, shift button. And again, minor change, but something I appreciate a lot.
Got it.
What's broken?
We're still here.
How can we help? Huh, that's a first.
Good morning, Darkrai.
Is there a problem?
No problem.
Our camels are ready.
Is there a mission? Let's get
So let's see if we are in range of the guns up here.
Just one.
Enemies!
Over
Camels on their attack!
with the camel on the bounce.
Goodbye.
Hold on! Anyone?
Don't think so.
Be there soon.
What's the rush?
Anytime now.
Right.
Quite back there.
What does the Union need?
Get me a shot!
Trying! They weren't so tough.
Sure will.
Let's get going.
Targets.
A bunch of them.
Easy on the bouncing.
Walk if it's that bad. Enemies!
Over there.
We are wasting ammo.
Any better ideas?
Got it.
With the camel.
Get the spec.
The more cannons we destroy now, the fewer graves we have to dig later.
I'm working on it. Jesus, dude.
A bunch of them.
I think they really did sally out with their majority force, and we just killed that force, so
Keep headed steady.
I think we're good.
M29 here. Occupying new position. Is there a problem?
Steady. Steady.
Got it.
Secondary objective complete. Some of our veterans are now elite.
Keep
How much can they take?
I'll give you this.
Any more?
The camel cavalry are not exactly shabby.
Get me a shot.
Mission ready.
Don't just stand there.
Knox, Assault mech ready.
Oh my god, they literally can't get in the door, can they? Wait. Or they're stuck. Oh my god, they're stuck. Oh my god, they're stuck.
Deuce here. Assault mech ready. I'll find my way over.
Camels reporting.
We
I
see
suppose I
camels
need
on
it.
the attack!
Quick as my legs will carry me.
We are ready!
Why so eager?
Okay.
Get a move on.
Ah, quite back there. They are coming!
I'm on it. Absolutely.
Glad to do it.
Loke Interactable Object Custom Interactable Huge Gate Tooltip Headline. Loke Interactable Object Custom Interactable Huge Gate Tooltime Description.
Easy on the bounce.
There is one! Walk it! Shooting us! Our guys are here!
Back off.
M29 here. Deuce here. I'm going.
Camels on the attack!
Here to see it through.
Is there a problem? Let's fight.
Listening.
Huh, that's
Deuce
a
mission ready.
Here they come!
Adversary
now.
spotted. Don't just stand there. Ready or not?
We lost an infantry squad.
Hey now.
Taking enemy fire.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Yes.
Shooting us! Mother!
Some of our veterans are now elite. Some of our veterans are now elite.
Steady.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Crush them.
Hey, True to 4.
Any better ideas?
Assault mech ready. They're trying to wear me down. Squad, I'll find my way over.
Okay. Now that's done.
M29
Orders.
How can we help?
I suppose I'm neat. Certainly.
They're just laying there, bleeding out.
Enemies!
Over there.
Can someone save us? I'll get to. Don't release. But no, don't release.
What's the situation?
Listening.
Huh, that's a first.
Assault, I'm gonna shut them down.
Just stand there.
Mission ready. Occupying new position.
Moving now.
Here they come!
Adversary
Here to see it.
spotted.
Who's just taking hits?
All over it.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Spotted some enemies.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Damn it, there's a stepmother. I mean, who knows, Traxia? The series hasn't actually moved forward from that point, really.
Engage an enemy.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Forces. All right. Got a job? Suppose so. Look at that.
Gonna work. Ready.
Steady.
Got it!
All right.
Lone target sighted.
There's one enemy here.
Looking for work.
Objective complete.
We did it!
Impressive work!
Search the depot for weapons and anything else we can use.
Brunhilde!
What is that?
It's Brunhilde, my Frida's mech.
It looks like it belongs in a museum.
I'll give you an opportunity to apologize after she helps us capture Akaba.
Do you think we are ready, Captain?
Today we proved it, and tomorrow we'll make history.
Ooh. And then the Americans attack, because the Americans are evil. Spoilers. The other Americans, obviously. Seriously, you know that's where this is going. I love the camera. The camera mech. Focus.
What's next for your freedom fighters, Princess Sita?
We finally have the equipment we need to take Al-Aqaba and disrupt Saxony's war supplies in the region. This is only the first step, though. We must drive Saxony out of Arabia entirely and regain our independence.
And, Captain Mason, why should Americans care about war in a distant place like Arabia?
America is a beacon for the oppressed. We will always be on the side of those who fight tyranny. Freedom, the pursuit of happiness, and justice for all. These are not simply American values, but inalienable human rights, and we should protect them throughout the world.
Yeah, I noticed the camera zooming in on him.
Your Highness, independence might not be in the cards for Arabia. Oil is increasingly valuable to the powerful nations of the world, including America. What stops them from occupying Arabia to protect it once Saxony is gone?
We're not Europa, Commander. America is not an imperialist nation. We're not in the business of occupying countries for our own gain.
No comment.
American troops in Alaska as we speak, and it doesn't look like they're leaving anytime soon, does it, Captain?
It is true. We are weak today. But it wasn't always like this. We once led the world in science. All the stars in the sky bear Arabic names. From Washington to Dresden, you all use our numbers to count. Our history is the world's history. But now, our land is seen as nothing but a price to claim. A stepping stone for the ambitions of others. The world has passed us by. I want to change that. Saxony must be repelled. Then we can build a society no longer stifled by the old traditions. I believe the arrangement suggested by Nikola Tesla could help us stand on our own feet again. However, Tesla can't defeat the Saxonians for us. America could. But I won't allow any foreign troops in Arabia once Saxony has been expelled. Can you promise me that Arabia is not trading one occupier for another when I ask America for help?
I'll make sure that Union forces leave once the job is done.
I know the sort of people his father works with. Maybe the captain thinks he can outsmart them or cut their strings once he's in the White House. But he can't. He can't beat them at their own game. If you become president with Fenris's help, they could destroy your presidency at any time. You'd be their puppet.
You have my word.
That's not...
I trust you.
That doesn't even address any of the complaints leveled at you.
We are not our families. It's our own actions that define who we are.
That's like Gunther's like, hey, so listen, I know you're trying to roll this barrel up a hill, but you're not strong enough. And he's like, you have my word that I will roll a barrel up this hill. And it's like, but we need to go up. Are you not listening? Enjoys Evos. Or else. I expect pictures. Pictures. I want sushi pics. And not an email from Patreon. Would you be willing to take a survey?
Listen up, everyone. The city of Aqaba is our main objective, but we have to deal with this first. An old fortress being used as a defensive position. It is possible to try to force our way through it, but it might be better to flank and attack them from behind. Scouts report there is a small gap within their AA coverage. We could land a small force and use them to fight our way through to this position, which should make storming the fort a whole lot easier. We've also received reports that there's an enemy airbase here, so we can expect heavy air resistance coming towards us from that direction. By the end of the day, we'll raise the flag of the Free Tribe on the Saxonian flagpole.
Yeah!
So be it!
Capturing the city will send a message to everyone in Arabia. We will show that the
Yeah, that message is, here's your target.
And together, we will reclaim our freedom.
Now, let's kick some ass!
Yes! Let's go!
Are you seriously giving me nothing but... Okay. Let's see.
Ready
You give me a lot of, hero units.
100 tons of iron on the way.
If we have to.
Waiting for orders.
Awaiting.
Tell me there's a plan. Mason moving out.
Hey now. Out with it now.
Mason standing by. Better get going.
Waiting for orders. Who knew war would mean so much waiting?
Airlift standing by.
Yeah, bunch of hero units. So our defensive line is pretty well locked in.
Can do.
We are at Polania's disposal.
Collecting supplies.
Here to see it through.
Mason stand agreed.
Frida here.
And yeah, Brunhilde, you stand here. That's your job.
Construction finished.
Got a job?
Ready to train.
Looking for work.
Show me. What is it? It's no problem.
Iron mine secure. What's the next move? Checking it out. Captain Mason here. Securing resources.
I am listening. Can't leave them there.
Shigorsky standing by.
Ready to field test.
Waiting for orders. We'll keep it square.
Oh my god, do you see how many anti-air turrets are on this map?
Saxony needs iron like a man needs splat.
Wow.
Vehicle shop.
That's just wow.
Brunhilde's running perfectly.
Where to? Route confirmed.
No leaks yet. Increasing oil
Yeah,
flow.
way too many.
Standing by.
So much for the air fleet. Again. Get to the point. I don't even know why I'm saying that. Mission 5, 6? I've actually lost track.
Construction finished.
I know, right? Von Volkenstein, it's like, hey, you've got an air fleet, but screw you. There's a new ship. It's a flyer. Which we're probably not going to use because there's... Oh, we'll go ahead and try it. But, like...
Ready?
You have just swarmed the map with anti-air. Flooded it.
What is it?
That's the goal, Blade2all. We'll see.
Building upgrade
What's
complete.
the next move?
I've actually already done the preliminary audit during the lunch break, so...
Standing by.
This is Homeworld Cataclysm all over again. Oh, don't mistake me. Homeworld Cataclysm is a great game, but as I showed when we were reviewing that game, most of those units that you have access to are actually kind of crap.
Tell me there's a plan.
There's way over there. Well, let's see if we can reach it.
Checking it out.
The enemy is upon us.
What's the next
Okay,
move? Out of
never
service.
mind.
Defend your
They want to go through the fortress to get over there. Oh, you're giving me this little forces to start? Okay.
Vehicle shop. Proven workshop.
That's not great.
What is it?
Another mission.
It's time. Mason moving out.
Okay.
looking for work. Heading yonder. Needs more material.
Captain Mason here.
We are at Pola. We'll take those.
What is it?
Cavalry on the fire! Artillery fire!
Are you kidding me with this?
Plenty for everyone.
You hold us! The enemy is upon us! Artillery! Spread out!
What in the world is this nonsense? Oh my god. What was that? Yeah, some of the last couple of maps have definitely started drifting towards Brood War approach to map design.
Checking it out.
They have been bested.
Artillery fire!
Mason taking fire. Mason standing by. These will be handy.
Out with it. It'll all get used.
She goes.
Sound the retreat!
What's broken? Looking for recruits?
No, what's really sad is I think I know what they want us to do. You notice we have a decent amount of minerals, or metal, excuse me, but no real oil supply. They want us to make infantry, because of course they do.
Ready to counterattack.
Tell me there's a plan.
Enemy detected.
Action is steady.
No, although enemy units do spawn on timers.
Capturing our pump.
For God's sakes.
What is it?
I know, Von Falkenstein. I'm aware how dumb it is.
Improving barracks. The enemy is upon us! I am back.
Actually, think about this for a second now. If we're going infantry heavy to start,
Captain Mason here.
then I think we're gonna go cheap and easy.
Better get
Just like prom night. So,
Ready to train. Is there a request?
Building upgrade complete.
Frida here.
let's move Brunhilde forwards.
We have access
I
to
was gonna leave it behind on defense, but we have so little resources in this map.
Looking for
I
recruits?
think we have to push with it.
Volunteers on the way. Rally point established.
vehicle shop.
Status.
What is it? Time to move.
Rifle squad jumping into the mix.
Coordinates received.
What's broken?
Yo,
I've got the fuel.
ready and willing. Got it. Cavalry on the fire!
Along
Let's make
cavalry
some
troops ready.
Moving on.
Brunhilde's running perfectly. Brunhilde.
Considering Brunhilde was used during World War I, which was years before the previous war, which is before the current war,
Volunteer squad on the way.
yeah, it's probably pretty old.
Time to field test these guns. Someone just shot at me. 100 tons of iron on the way. Systems Brunhilde and I are moving out.
How is it at like 1 health already? What the hell pushed through its armor that quickly? What killed it? Like that, I'm shocked at that.
Checking it out.
That was like a fourth of its health in one shot on Brunhilde.
I'll take him down.
Enough prancing around!
Don't tell me that the frickin' field cannon managed that.
Eat this.
If I go!
Out of action.
For the bird.
We're not doing well here. No, the AA guns actually do not target ground. We've already established this.
Hurry! My exo's seen better days. Gun it for me. Steps.
I'm ready for
Come
that.
on. Heading for the shot.
Get out of there, get out of there.
Suits about had it. Suit's critical.
Wow.
Mason, I'll explain later.
Just wow. The moment they knocked out Brunhilde, that was over. Jesus Christ.
Ready, yo!
Give me another
Let's
mission.
go!
Looking for vehicles?
It's time to refocus.
Well,
Samson, prepared for service.
let's try out a carrier.
What is it?
One carrier, because that's all we can afford.
Fondu smoke checking in.
Getting
Tell me
going.
there's a plan.
Yes. Directly.
Better
Take
get
a
going.
flight here.
Mason standing by. On the way.
Let's wiring things up.
down.
He showed him. On the way.
What is it?
Ready? Let's go.
Tell me there's a plan.
Yo! Attack!
Time for some recon.
Rifles.
Oh no, we can get Brunhilde back up, but we need to reclaim that spot. She's just kind of become her own hill we need to go grab.
Hurry!
Here.
Double time!
Sufficiently low on resources. I'm going to pause to salvage that.
Weapons green.
So here's the carrier. Let's see what this thing can do.
Well, don't hurry on account of us.
Oh my god.
Incoming. I'll get through.
What is it? Get
Carrier
going.
ready. I'll flatten them.
I admittedly like the look of the carrier.
I'm being targeted.
Yes, if it did something.
What's the point?
You want to do something?
Not hurt. Right, shit! Run for it! There's more where that came.
Movement underway.
Regrouping.
Okay, so that's not a very carrier-y carrier so far.
Samson
What is
moving
it?
out.
Mason, moving out.
Rifles here. New guys. Stepping out.
Airlift standing
What
by.
is it?
All patched up.
Getting going.
What's the next move?
Listen, they're big honking ships, and we all know big honking ships are slow. It's a rule.
Weapons green.
I don't know what it's carrying. It says it has 2 of whatever it is carrying. I don't know what that is.
I'll be there soon. Let loose.
Here we go. Apparently it's carrying drones. That do that. That might be able to outrange the turrets. Maybe. We'll find out in a second. It's getting awfully close. Yep, nope. It is able to outrange the turrets. Although the drones don't outrange the turrets. They do not do a lot of damage to that either. And that costs all of our drones to do that one attack. Wow.
Samson moving out.
Yeah, we're gonna need to mass carriers for that to be worth a damn.
Captain Mason here. Yo, stepping out.
Now that's fine if we had a lot more resources than we do.
Double time.
Go knock that out, would you?
What is it? Can do. Enemy units moving.
Yeah, drones rebuild. You can actually see them rebuilding right there. In fact, you can also see the in the lower right. It does cost resources, by the way, but it does it automatically.
Reporting to serve the motherland.
Moving out.
Show me. It's no problem.
Taking fire here. Yeah, taken care of.
Here to see it through.
Tell me there's a plan. Time for a new suit.
I've always dreamed of taking one hit at a first.
Yeah, Brunhilde's back up. That's a good question, Darkrai. Like, at first I was like, oh, so they want us to use the carriers they just gave us. But then they give us very, very few resources. And the carriers are expensive as balls. I'm not sure that's actually what it's going for.
Samson here.
Those anti-airs are just shredding the drones.
Ready to field test.
Rifles here. Replacements here. We're eager for but. What's the next move?
I got the fuel.
Vehicle shop.
Well, in the interest of testing, let's go ahead and try to actually mass carriers, shall we? And we'll see how this works out.
Assemble vehicles here.
Yo.
Because, yeah, we need so many more resources. And everything is covered by either artillery or walls.
Getting going.
Yes.
Captain Mason here. Getting dressed.
No, I know. There's a wall here. We need to go over this wall. And knock out all those anti-airs in order to actually accomplish that. So, one way or another, we need anti-air. Anti-air, rather.
Carrier ready. I'll be there soon.
Looking for work. We'll be there soon.
Brunhilde's running perfectly.
Yeah, Brunhilde, you just chill for a minute.
I've still got time to make this work. The old man interferes, I hope.
Movement underway.
No stealth tanks. No fire tanks.
Where to? Fine there now.
Samson, prepared for service.
Ready to field test.
I just want you guys to kind of hold this spot here.
Flight here.
Mason standing by.
Well, actually, Brunhilde, why don't you scooch?
Optimal efficiency. 100 tons of iron on the way.
Waiting for orders.
See if we can knock that stupid turret out. Over here.
One enemy.
Brunhilde's running perfectly. Engines at optimal efficiency.
Samson, waiting
Moving
orders.
out. How's moving?
One hostile here.
Ready? Shoot.
What is it?
Hang on, Brunhilde.
Targets.
Now it's a body.
Samson here.
Better than you.
I'll flatten him.
I just realized carriers might not be able to attack air. In
Samson.
fact, carriers can't attack air with the drones.
I can fix it.
Just with their emplacements. So they have to actually get in range to shoot them.
Looking for vehicles.
Samson here.
Now, they have decent cannons on board. Looks like they benefit from broadsiding, too. They got one fore and one aft.
Ready to field test.
They're shooting at us.
How does that outrange you?
She'll be better than you.
Down.
Carrier ready. Movement underway.
Keep the hoses steady. Incoming shells.
Acquired.
Hurry!
I can fix it.
Engineers taking fire.
Ready to field test.
Ready, and we'll patch it up.
Okay.
For everyone.
Taking fire here. Double time. About time.
Mason.
Incoming shells. Better than you. What's broken?
Samson here.
Carriers are slow as molasses, too.
Standing by.
Flight here.
Patched up.
100
Look at those things.
A hero has gained a rank. Artillery! Spread what is it? Hurry! The hero is out of action. Enemies on your infantry squad.
Standing by. Route confirmed.
Looking for work.
Fighting at me!
Got just what it needs. Not good.
That's what we can do with 3 carriers. Not great. Not as great as I'd like, I suppose I would say.
Ready to field
Took
test.
the wall, so that's nice.
What's the next move?
Open fire!
Eat this!
Samson!
Vehicle shot.
Let's get a fourth carrier. Really lean into that.
Beats of an time for a break.
Yeah, we're like out of drones right now.
Next.
Stop attacking, stop attacking.
Brunhilde's running perfectly.
Destination here. Come on! Checking it out. Not today.
Oh good, Brunhilde can fit through the wall. I was worried for a minute. Saxony is really entrenched here, aren't they?
Samson here. Weapons green.
Building upgrade complete.
Movement underway.
Engine is steady. Got the fuel.
Samson here. I'll flatten him. Brunhilde's running perfectly. I can handle it.
Status.
Scouting the way for my people.
Multiple enemies approach. Preparing ward support suits.
Orders.
I must admit, Captain, these airships are useful.
Tesla could buy some, just like anybody else with money.
Surely your government wouldn't allow manufacturers to sell such weapons.
Not even the sky's the limit when there's money to be made.
That's an odd sentence.
Whew, I gotta admit, your old mech pack's quite the punch.
She held off an entire army in the Alps once.
When this is over, you'll have to tell me about that.
I mean, I believe that. She's a mobile bunker.
Good luck getting through this hull. Time to field test the scouts.
Standing by.
Ready to field test. Weapons green.
She'll be better than you.
I'll be there soon.
How the hero is out of action.
In the area. Go ahead.
Did you stop dying for 5 seconds?
The hero is out of action.
It's running perfectly.
Can do.
Samson here. Targeting.
Goodbye.
Weapons green.
Cavalry ready for orders.
Where to?
Okay.
Carrier ready.
Airlift
See if we
standing.
can get some more friggin' resources there. But this whole time, inching, crawling my way forwards.
Fix it quick.
Weapons green. On my mark. I'm receiving. Setting target.
Better get going.
How can I help her? Do it with my eyes closed.
Carrier ready.
Enemy units detected.
Samson moving out. Samson here.
Where to?
Multiple enemies approach.
Fine there now.
Me.
Clear for insertion.
Union HQ under attack.
Scouts moving.
Really? Really? You're just...
Looking for vehicles. New
Okay.
staging area.
Tell me there's a plan.
Inserting now.
Coordinates received.
What is targeting green?
Looking for... All right.
I see they can attack things without my input.
Reporting is ordered. Yes. Going.
spotted.
Exo squad here.
Enemies in this sector.
Patient coming up.
There is one.
Orders.
Waiting for orders.
Construction finished. No leaks yet. Increasing oil flow.
Hey now. We'll be there soon.
Someone just spotted me.
Waiting for orders.
Better than you.
Time to move.
Hero has gained a rank.
Go ahead. Taking. Samson here.
Good luck getting through this hull. What's broken?
Carrier ready.
At this point, I'm almost tempted to double down on carriers and just go nuts with it.
Ready and willing.
Just straight up swarm, you know?
We'll patch it up.
Secondary objective complete.
Got your block.
I've got the fuel.
Clear
Building
here.
upgrade complete.
Engines at optimal efficiency.
What is it?
Weapons green.
Airlift standing by. Route confirmed.
Samson here.
Looking for vehicles?
I go well. Screw it.
Carrier ready.
I was promised airships and mechs, damn it, and I want airships and mechs. So any best bets what the second phase of this mission is going to be?
Need something big.
Mason standing all over it.
One hit is running perfectly. 100 tons of iron on the way.
Union carrier now in service.
Samson here. Weapons green. I'll be there soon. Samson here. Weapons green. Carrier ready.
God, they're slow.
Samson here. Weapons green. Movement underway. Clear here. One hit and
Everything in this game is slow. My goodness.
100 tons of iron on the way.
What's the next move? Agreed.
Carrier ready. Exo squad here. Exo's coming through.
Mission ready.
Vehicle shop. Samson, prepared for service. Someone just spotted me. Vehicles here.
Weapons green.
One enemy spotted.
What is it? Targeting.
Fires up. Mason standing by.
I'm receiving. Maximum yield. Samson here.
Good luck getting through this hull. Shall we visit?
What is it? Second target.
Captain Mason on scene.
Samson, fit for duty and awaiting orders.
Weapons green. Samson here. Weapons green. Samson.
Away now.
Over here, actually.
Pressure steady. Increasing oil flow. Heroes have gained a rank. Critical. I'm losing a lot of men. Hero is out of action.
Yeah, that Kaiser is doing his thing, isn't he?
Don't all over it.
Covering enemy fire.
I'm surprised we took that Kaiser down at all, to be honest with you.
Orders. The hero is out of action.
Clear my sky. Too far. We're in contact.
Things are really bad here.
Every man and all.
I'll be there soon. I'm receiving.
Enemy's been removed from the area. What's the next move? Can do. What is it?
I'm being targeted.
Samson.
I need that turret gone. I need that turret gone.
Building upgrade.
Please.
The hero is out of action.
Captain Mason here.
And there goes Brunilda again.
Samson. I will finish this.
I've got the fuel. Flying there now. Clear for insertion.
I can fix it.
Next.
One of our structures is under attack.
Encountering enemy fire.
Oh, absolutely, Loke. Air superiority is definitely something they seem to live and breathe.
The structure has been lost.
Enemy detected. Orders. I'll be there soon.
Some of our veterans are now elite. Shooting now. What is it?
Brunhilde is running perfectly.
I have a target.
And standing by.
What is it? Samson here.
Yeah, good idea. We probably have another objective of doom after this, so we gotta hurry.
Movement underway. Samson here. I'll be there soon. Target acquired. Exo squad here.
Get another aid station to recover up front.
Enemy detected.
What's the next move? Out of service.
Construction finished.
No, don't. Well, that was a terrible thing to happen. So the button to recover from the aid station and the button to retreat to base are the same button.
29.
So they're going to run across the entire map now. And I can't do anything about that.
What does the Union need? I'll cut him down.
Next.
Just going to live with that, because there's nothing I can do about it.
Ready to field test. Engines at optimal efficiency. Movement underway. Locking on.
I'm being targeted.
Cavalry ready to return. Tell me there's a plan.
Exo squad here. Support suits move. Consider it done.
M29 here. Occupying new position.
Troops ready.
Got one enemy.
Ready to counterattack. What is it? Keep me in the fight. Trading
Waiting for orders. Always room for more. Rifles here. Stepping out.
Get back up over here.
No problem.
So, how bad do you think this is about to go? Place your bets.
Primary objective complete.
We really made it! We have freed Al-Aqaba!
Was there ever any doubt?
Hurry! I need those shots before the sun goes down.
Oh, okay. So, final mission then. So, where we'll be fighting the Americans and the Saxonies side by side with the Rusviets and the Polansky, who are just here because they hate us. And we will have one mine, no source of oil, and every enemy troop will be weak only to, I don't know, like the Nox. That appears to be the trend we're going with here. This is when they drop the nuke on us. Literally.
Maybe they're here to join us.
No, that's my uncle's banner.
We need to go. Now!
Or, you know, start fighting back against the people who are actively charging you to kill you. Just a thought.
What's going on?
No idea. Don't. Crap out.
By decree of His Majesty, King Khalid of Arabia, I hereby declare Princess Sita, her rebels, and her foreign co-conspirators prisoners of His Highness. You will be escorted to His Excellency, Saxonian Governor of Arabia, General von Schlonheim. Captain Mason and his men are free to go.
I didn't. Hey.
Okay.
This was my fault. I should have realized your judgment would be clouded by naive ideals and a pretty face. You lack focus. I'll have to limit your leeway in the future.
We were about to...
Our people talked to King Khalid and made him a better offer than the Saxonians. In 3 days, he will officially ask America for military assistance and an ongoing presence to provide security and stability in the region. You'll lead our forces to free Arabia from Saxony.
And the princess and her freedom fighters?
These people are no freedom fighters. They're criminals. Saxony will execute them to uphold law and order, and King Khalid will use the murder of his niece as reason to turn his back on the Saxonians.
But why? We captured Aqaba. Princess Sita would have united the people behind her. She could throw Saxony out and become the rightful ruler of Arabia.
And then what? We leave and she sells us oil at whatever price she sees fit? You want to make the Union dependent on them?
But it's their country! And why wouldn't they cooperate as allies once we've helped them? When we show them what liberty is, when we lead by example.
The world will benefit from our principles. But standing on principle isn't enough. Neither are the latest auto machines or all of Arabia's oil. More than anything, we need a president who will do what is required to build something greater, a new world order. We'll make the 20th century America's century.
I see.
We want the same thing, William. But I know what success requires. You will not disobey me again. And you will forget about these people. Dismissed.
Pinker, gather our boys. I need to talk with everyone.
Why not talk with them in the air, Captain? The ship is manned and ready. We don't leave our friends behind, right, Captain?
I need you to do something.
This is treason, you know.
That's why I need your help.
Yeah, no, he's just Captain America. Not that I mind. It's just funny. So, final mission. Oh, by the way, I'll be cutting off the guessing game very soon. Oh my goodness. How much of a slog do you think this is going to be? Unusually quiet.
All of you already know why we're here. The situation is...
Captain! Over there!
Lower your weapons. We are here to help you.
Are you with the Free Tribe?
No.
But we saw you help Princess Sita capture Al-Aqaba. If you are going to help her, then we are here to help you. Show me your map. Our princess is being held prisoner here on the mountain. Your friends are locked up down here in a Saxonian base. They are to be executed at sunrise.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Our friends, those who fought and bled with us, need our help. Don't let them down!
Oh my god, look at that map.
Grenadiers here! Grenadiers moving! What is our mission? Our cause is just! Hey now!
What's tomorrow, Pillars of Snow? What I miss? What I miss? I like how freeing everyone is actually a secondary objective.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay.
Hashashin ready to kill. On our honor.
What's the next move? Better get going.
Ah. Tomorrow is Patchwalker. Assuming I can beat this mission today.
Agreed.
That is a prerequisite.
I'm willing. 3 men reporting enemies. We can't put it there. It's good a spot as any.
Iron for the Qabila. Time to disappear.
Listen, I know that you secretly don't care about Patchwalker yet. It's fine. I accept your betrayal.
No time for a break.
No leaks yet.
There's one.
Mason standing. I got plenty for everyone.
Out of sight. Construction finished.
Ready.
Check 'em up.
Listen, you're the one who hates me, Giga. I don't know what you're on about.
Today.
Is their prey to stone? Wherever our blades will hit.
Deserved nothing.
Ironically, we've got a bunch of long runs coming up. I'm just not worried about any of them because they're all good runs, right? Well, most of them are good runs.
You won't try that again.
We do have Wind Waker coming up after all.
The desert drinks the... Who's next? This way. Bedun tafkir.
What is it?
Lead on.
Hurry! 3 men under attack!
Captain Mason here.
I also know, yeah, I know what we're getting into.
Some of our veterans are now elite. Building upgrade complete.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild's gonna be a thing.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
I have no idea what I'm gonna think about Tears.
Coordinates received.
Waiting for orders.
What is it?
For orders.
What chance do dogs
Keeping the
have
cover.
against lions?
See, normally I'd say one of the primes, but we're not playing the primes, so I'm not sure.
We're moving. Get behind it.
We can see the dogs.
3 men ready to serve right away.
Spotted one. Could be a scout.
They're shooting.
Hashashin ready to kill.
Hello.
Like the stay back from predictable.
Away.
But
You
adequate.
command.
What'll it be?
Keeping the cover.
So, the king wants the Saxonians to kill his niece.
Yes. And then he will call them murderers.
And fight them with Uncle Sam's help, huh?
Infantry under attack.
Yep, that's politics.
What's the next move?
Really bare bones, basic politics, but politics nonetheless.
We'll keep it square.
You know, Super is gonna be... I'm gonna be pausing roughly once every other room to discuss Super. It's still not gonna take long.
Move out.
I think Other M is gonna be the longest Metroid.
Captain Mason here. Checking it out.
As one. We're taking fire.
Lead on.
لقوا مصير الجبناء.
Agreed. There's us.
Production is steady.
In my own terminology, this is not a negative.
Infantry.
Come on, you're taking way too long to get up here, buddy.
Coordinates received. Engaging targets.
Lead on. تقدموا. Behind it.
Lead on.
Shoot him in the back.
To direct a battle tent. I am sure our brothers and sisters will join us.
We could use their help for sure.
Our cause is just.
Okay.
Find us a word.
Get out of there. I'm not sure. The plan is to not use a guide for Metroid 1 initially. And then we'll see how that
Mason
goes.
moving out. What is it? Heading for the shop.
No leaks yet. And Soluna, building upgrade complete.
Sorry.
Ready and willing. What's broken? Proven workshop abilities. Looking for.
Looks like we don't have any new units. I'll double check that in a second. I've heard Dune 2 is terrible, but then again, it was from someone who didn't like Dune 1, so, you know, grain of salt.
Reclaim our HQ here. Fall in. What's the next move?
Ansaluna had.
Tell me there's a plan.
Okay.
Out
Better
of
get
sight.
going.
For orders. Mine.
There's so little oil.
Looking for vehicles.
I liked Dune 1, yes, although it's worth noting I didn't like the books.
Time to disappear.
You know, asterisk.
Looking for work.
Let's get a turret, like, right here. Yeah, just going down this avenue right here.
Building upgrade complete.
Yes, sorry, the movie, which is out? Yeah, I could see that being completely exposed to air.
Yup. Maximizing production. Production is steady.
Pressure steady. New defenses ready.
Holding the bunker.
You'd be useful by being in a bunker. Let's see if we can get more resources.
Checking it out.
I haven't decided yet about Ocarina or Majora's. I'm still chewing on that. A lot of that's going to determine where I'm at in my real life at that point.
Broken.
Ship, air carrier, Stark, Nox.
Out of sight.
Not new. I was right.
Out of mind. Speak, and we will make it so. Like the desert wind.
I mean, Dune 2 did pretty much invent RTS.
Building upgrade complete.
It sucked, but, you know.
Ready to train. Improving barracks. What is it? Coordinates received.
Like, I'm sorry. I had issues with Dune 2 when it was new.
Checking it out.
We're waiting on our artillery here.
Freeman under attack.
From where? Where's that shot coming from?
Incoming shells.
Where? Where are those shells coming from?
Building upgrade complete. We have access to new Union assets.
Captain Mason here. I'm getting lit up. Out of service.
Bow out. Did it suck for its time? Well, that's always a matter of opinion, but I did play Dune 2 when it was new, and I thought it sucked. Then again, I thought the same thing about Warcraft 1 and Command & Conquer 1. But I played the crap out of them anyways because it was something that I wanted in my life. As I've said before, that was what introduced me to the concept of strategy gaming. And I dove into that so hard.
Salem NG mech in production.
Because I love strategy gaming, and so, you know, having strategy gaming at all was a big deal to me. Hey, Permius. How ye be?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Waiting for work at HQ.
You're probably thinking of Dune Spice Wars, which is already out. It's a pseudo RTS, pseudo 4X.
Mason standing.
It's on the list, but not in the queue. Hello.
It's time to refocus.
It's actually already got its first DLC planned.
Reporting is ordered.
Ready. Enemy units detected.
Alright, let's start moving. We got some mechs going. We have what we really needed in this mech game. Mechs. Yes, Dune Spice Wars. And thank you for the sub, Burmius. Always. If you happen to know what up to 3 things you want to put that towards, please let me know.
Going there now.
Let's go down this avenue, I think. And you guys chill for a minute. Got some ideas for
Oil
you.
pump lost.
Waiting for orders. Mission ready. M29 moving out. Those are enemy units.
So there's those guys who were shelling me earlier. Thankfully, they suck. Unfortunately, they don't suck enough. They just suck harder, damn it.
Engage an enemy.
We need to be at least 3.5 Dysons. 3.5! Let's knock this mech over, which we will in a second, because we have way more frontal firepower than he does. Move through the wall, get you out of the way so you don't get killed. Get right up in their face, kill their mortar team. I know they have the armor, I don't care, because your auto turrets will deal with the back. Go over here and face this way so your aft turret will be start shooting those people. You do the same thing.
What next?
You go reclaim that pump. I want my oil. I want my oil. Oh no, flamethrowers against mechs. I mean, I guess technically that would work, but it totally doesn't, so screw them. Let's get 2 more anti-infantry mechs going, so we'll have a squad of 4.
Enemy eliminated. 29 moving out.
Yeah, give me that oil!
Pumps all set up.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Mason standing by.
What is required?
Keeping them in case I want to do another turret somewhere. I haven't really decided yet. Oops.
No time for a break.
Upgrade that too.
No leaks yet.
There. Better new.
Looking for vehicles. Assemble vehicles.
I think we'll go with Noxus for our armor. Our armor crackers. It's a bit classic. Salem's and Noxus, but I think it'll work. So let's start repositioning over here. Start grabbing the next spot. I want every one of these resource spots. I want them mine. They're mine. This is my desert. This is my miserable spit of land. I want this place coated in blood. Andrew, coat this place in blood.
Building upgrade complete. Shop.
This dune is mine. Or, I mean...
What does the Union need? Going in now.
Wajibu Yunadina. Got a job?
Taking enemy fire.
Alright, where is this stupid mortar? It's the same mortar that was hit me last time. Where are you? Where are you? It's not those... Oh, actually, it might have been those guys. Oh, that's a lot. Back off, back off.
Protect this sector. M29 moving out.
Back off, back off. Nice and steady.
Taking enemy fire.
Nice and steady.
Repositioning.
This got
Get up there and start supporting. Get this upgraded.
What is required?
Kill that guy. Form a line, form a line. Form a line. Oh my god, form a line, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, back off, back off, back off, back off. Kill him.
MGs aren't enough.
Just keep shooting, just keep shooting. Yeah, no, that's a mean force. Looks like a spawn force.
Yes. M29 taking it. Let her rip.
Building upgrade complete.
Direct affairs to that far right one. Go and pull out, go and pull out. We've done all we can.
Looking for vehicles. Mech destroyer on the way. Union mech lost. Mech.
Taking enemy fire.
We didn't pay for that one.
Enemy units detected.
Oof. Yeah, that's a spawn force. They didn't even take the mine. They're just like, yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're gonna need Noxus for this, which is okay, because part of the delay, the point of the delay there was to have enough resources coming in to get some Noxus out. Thank you, Loner, as always, for your support. Remember, this is my desert. That's going towards Planescape Doom.
Engineers regrouping.
Project Doom. The Republic Doom. Thank you.
The Union's best mech destroyer is here to fight. What's the plan?
Vehicle shop. Salem NG mech in production.
Whoops. Cancel that one.
Cancelled. Looking for vehicles? Mech destroyer.
3 Noxes and 4 Salems should be a decent enough force for the next run.
Ready to fight for freedom now.
Got a job?
What the hell's... I mean, I know it was a spawned force, but what are they doing? They just were like, ah, yeah, you got too close to me, and then they left.
Anti-infantry mech, operational and waiting for orders.
Enemy units detected.
Mech
Enemy units detected.
Nox on the move.
Enemy detected.
Let's get going.
M29 here. M29 Salem, ready to fight for freedom. Going there now.
I could do Nox only, but Noxes are very expensive, so that's going to be more like our next round.
Detected. The enemy is taking our mine.
Hey, they decided to start moving.
Mech destroyer ready.
What does the Union need?
Yeah, for Noxes to work, I would need more of them.
Vehicle shop.
Union Model 29.
550 minerals each. And,
Looking for vehicles. We've lost control of a mine.
140 oil each. That is not cheap. They did split up. I'm debating if I want to take advantage of that.
Nox reports hostiles.
I feel like I do.
Engaging enemies.
This is what Noxes do, by the way. Noxes are straight up destroyers.
Enemy units detected.
Mech destroyer ready. On my
Mission ready. Occupy a new position.
Enemy capturing our pump. I am under attack.
Probably low. Let's go ahead and get a 4th Nox going.
Enemy troops eliminated. Nox. Strike now. This is a bullet magnet.
Pretty much, Andrew. Yes, 3 picks, Andrew. 3 picks that all get your full donation. And dead. Yeah, that's Noxus right there. Just, I know I just gave that demonstration, but you know, I feel like being thorough sometimes.
On my way.
Like how they're like, our armor will hold, right? Right? And they're dead.
Yes.
Dune Spice Wars. Whoop, 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 whoop. Airships. Dune Spice Wars, Grim Dawn, and Overlord 2. Got it.
Waiting for instructions.
Yeah, let's grab a save now that we knocked that force out of existence. And we should have, yep, our 4th Nox. Get our 4th Nox up here.
Looking for work. We'll be there. Not good.
We actually have decent pop cap right now, but we are not where we need to be on resources. We have a trickle feed of resources right now.
Gun sight.
I can't decide if I want more Noxes or not. I think I will start transitioning towards Noxes now. And so, all future troops are just going to be Noxes. I want my 4 Noxes, damn it.
Good to go.
Especially since I have a strong feeling that we're going to have to fight against that stupid battleship by the end of this. Goodbye.
M29 here.
Taking fire. Artillery inbound.
Strike now.
Mission engaging enemy.
Hostiles. Engage send it.
Incoming shells.
In my squad.
Now elite.
29 here.
Enemy troops eliminated.
The Nox to the downside of the Nox. It doesn't have super good armor. It's a destroyer.
Incoming shells!
There's repairs coming. It's the mortar that's doing it.
What's the plan? Nox on the move.
Get up there. Nope, too late. Ah, the mortars kept... They didn't even do that much damage. They just interrupted my ability to heal. Assholes. Noxes cost 5 population. Which is not a small amount.
Some of our veterans are now elite. Instructions.
But that is that force completely wiped out. Hello! So there's a proper artillery. It's one of those assholes. No wonder actual damage is being done. So you're dead, buddy.
What's the plan?
Mission ready. Ready and willing.
Mech destroyer ready.
First destroyer up to the front.
What's broken?
Looking for work. What does the Union need?
The moment I need you just to hold this position. Maybe take out that anti-air.
Waiting for work at HQ.
I mean, this is the last mission in the whole game. It better be cool.
What's the plan? On my way.
M29 here. M29 moving out.
Destroyer ready.
Hey now. Heading yonder. Mission ready.
What's the plan? Waiting for instructions. Destroyer ready. Let's get going.
Believe it or not, no. I've had other more last mission-y missions than this one. We didn't get anything new this level, Luke. We got the carrier last level.
Repositioning. M29 here.
What's the plan?
Yes, by all means, keep going through the narrow passageway. Appreciate you. Is it really getting that close, Bragwin? Wow. That's awesome. Get out of there. There's so much firepower they're throwing at us. They have tons and tons of infantry, and almost all of them have anti-mech guns, too. I don't know if you saw that. Stepmother. No losses. No losses. Get up there, Noxes. So many troops! Oh my god! This has got to be at least a spawn unit plus whatever static defenses they had there, because this is crazy.
Waiting for a wheel patch it up.
Destroyer. Waiting, engaging.
Mission ready.
Take out those frickin' mortars. They're irritating me. They're interrupting my heals. Good God. Okay, everyone pause for a sec. Heal up, heal up. We didn't take any losses. Jesus Christ. Yep. 2 more Noxes, please.
Destroyer ready.
Here comes the next wave. There's also a Kaiser coming, which we are not going to advance on yet. Not until now. Advance on that Kaiser. You get over there. You get over there.
Send it. I'll break them down. I'm here to finish this fight.
Let me see those big guns. Let me see those big guns. There you go. Good boys.
Strike now.
M29 here.
Nox. Let's get going.
Nox ready to knock out the enemy.
almost at the first secondary objective, which is probably going to spawn even more enemy units. So we're going to pause for a second before we trigger that. Just gonna take a second. Appreciate the moment. No kidding. Kaisers might actually be the most armored unit I've seen in this game so far. Like, that was 4 Noxes going full tilt into them.
Waiting for instructions. What's the plan?
I don't know. Keep putting probably.
Nox on the move.
We've actually seen enemy units spawn right in front of us before, so it wouldn't surprise me. Okay.
Waiting for.
Okay, knock out that anti-air. Just, you know, just in case. Its presence offends me.
Enemy eliminated.
Waiting for instructions.
There's a brave one.
We're up to 6 Noxes, by the way. Keeping track of that. There's Brunhilde.
Looking for work.
Alright, get in there. Get in there, get repairing.
We'll patch it up.
So we're going to repair that Nox, and then we're going to save, and then we're going to see what happens when we rescue these people. I'm anticipating doom. I mean, this used to be a building. Get completely. And so did this. You can see what used to be the building underneath there. You can kind of see the path I've been taking through the city. Look, I'm not known for my subtlety.
This is a good position as long as they come from the front.
Look. Here's the other thing about the Noxes. Do you notice they only have forward-facing guns? Interesting design philosophy. Are you coming from in front of us? Then you're dead. Yes, we must fight to win the peace.
Better new.
Waiting for instructions.
Okay, let's save. Let's see what happens.
Hey, nah, suppose so.
Mech destroyer ready.
Mission ready.
Secondary objective complete.
Look who is back.
Where's Anna just vanished?
Assign blame later. We need to free Princess Sita first.
She's being held in the mountaintop palace. Gear up and get ready. There will be resistance.
What the? They're giving me a second base.
What does the Union need?
It's kind of weird. Yeah, Anna is running the country. Well, I did say I'd save these people if I got out of the bunker. So get up there and get inside Brunhilde.
Back and forth from our base will slow us down.
Agreed. Luckily, the Saxonians left this perfectly good foundation behind.
Right! Set up base here and get ready to storm the mountain.
Sure. In case I want even more Noxes. And let's be clear, I do. Yeah, everyone just immediately forgets about the Poles.
Things just don't change.
Now, it's doubly funny because the Polish leader is here. He just hasn't had any dialogue. Like, this is the legally appointed military commander of the Polish military, and he's just here. Just chilling, you know.
Yes. We're eager for battle.
Doing his thing. Oh my god, Korean barbecue. No! Sorry. What I meant to say is, I hope you enjoy it.
Looking for work now. All right.
Yeah, no, I'm sure they couldn't get her back, so they just didn't. And they probably couldn't get him back, but, you know, they needed to have some representation of the Polanians here. So now they're attacking us with anti-air. Unfortunately for them, they're all dead. I have a couple of Noxes. Oh god. Whatever troops they gave me pushed me over the pop cap. God damn it. I was... Okay, whatever. Back up.
Hey, now got just what it needs. Looking
This
for
is a
work.
bullet magnet!
That's not a small army. Thankfully, our destroyers are all facing the right way. We already have as far as we can, Giga. Our anti-infantry are just getting shredded. Oh my god! Yeah, this is why I saved. This counterattack from hell is why I saved. Wow.
Eagles here. Proven workshop ability.
What is it? Better get going. Mason standing by.
What is it? Is it safe?
Mason.
Union mag lost.
God, I lost most of my engineers too.
Knox! Fire!
Mission ready. Engage an enemy.
Union mag lost.
There's one enemy.
We lost an infantry squad.
MGs aren't enough.
What's broken? Union mag lost.
Tell me there's a plan.
Well, there goes all 6 Noxes. Good God.
Repositioning.
Union mag lost.
That was an attack force. That's almost a TPK.
Building upgrade complete. We have access to new Union assets. Big destroyer on the way. What's broken?
The reason I say almost is we still have units that can defend
Keep on
in case they keep pushing. And yeah, we just made a lot of population space. I'm also going to send a couple units to their death, I think.
Is their prey to stop?
So, like, go die or something.
Union's fist. Make destroyers here to fight.
Yeah, new strategy. Just Noxes. Just Noxes. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Come here.
بدون تفكير.
Oh man, a Krogoth would be great on this mission.
What's the plan?
I'm surprised they never gave us a hyper unit in this entire game.
Frida here.
Brunhild is as close as it came, and honestly, it doesn't qualify.
Nox destroyer agent to break enemy lines. Vehicle shop. Mech destroyer enemy has shown themselves.
We've been spotted. Knives out. We seize the enemy.
Oh no. The units I don't want that are using up population are about to die.
Incoming shells.
No. What will I do?
Artillery here.
fresh order.
They're shooting.
Knox ready to knock out the enemy.
What is it?
The enemy has shown themselves.
Coordinates
We
received.
lost an infantry squad.
I do actually need my engineers back, though.
HQ here, ready to train. New rally point, training engineers.
What's broken?
AT-ATs were the 4-legged ones. The AT-STs were the 2-leggers.
Union's fist. Make destroyers
Chicken
here to
walkers, as
fight.
they call them.
Ready to field test.
Fixing or fighting, we do it all. Ready and willing.
Vehicle shop.
A couple more Noxes and we'll be back up to where we were.
Knox ready to knock out the enemy.
Hey now.
Looking for vehicles.
I'll have to wait a minute, but I'm still gonna do it.
Ready
Oh,
and
I'm sure the next spawn is gonna cause some issues.
not good. Looking for work.
What's broken?
Knox destroyer each and
Good news
lines.
is those are Noxes, and they're mine, and that's good.
Got their attention.
Okay, what do we got over here?
On target
An
sight.
artillery that's already shooting me. Let's fix that.
Take him down. This position. Knox holding this position. I am under attack.
Yeah, this is a proper city slog, I'll tell you what.
Looking for work.
What is it?
I always do like more oil. No, Noxes are a bit glass cannon. They're not actually tier 3 units, they're tier 2. Which is kind of the problem. I don't really have a good tier 3 unit because my tier 3 unit is an airship. Which is slow as hell and honestly kind of sucks.
Suppose so.
Oh, I don't know, like 10,000, Darkrai, 50,000, something like that. We've killed a lot of civilians in this city. Just all of them. We're just like, hey, civilians. Hey, round, all in this one pile. Okay, just stand here. And then we played bowling with the civilians being the bowling balls, or the ping pongs, you know?
Mama won't believe half of it when I write it.
Ready and willing.
Building upgrade complete.
Pins, that's what they're called. Pins.
Iron Mine, good to go. Waiting for orders.
Okay, get me another mech factory, would you?
Find a better place. As good a spot as any.
Enemy detected.
Nothing fancy.
Waiting for instructions.
Alright.
Looking for vehicles.
You.
New stage at Eagle Shop.
You.
Simple vehicles here.
And. Okay.
Enemy units detected.
I have to upgrade this one
Looking
too.
for vehicles.
Wait, I think I hear something. Hello?
Building upgrade
Thought I heard
complete.
something. Clearly I was wrong.
What's broken?
Ready and willing.
Construction
Just
finished.
what it needs.
Enemy units detected.
War has changed. It used to be more dignified.
We'll patch it up.
Enemy units detected. Some of our veterans are now elite.
Got just what it needs.
Mech destroyer ready. On my way.
There.
Vehicle
Better
shop.
new.
Looking for vehicles. Proven workshop abilities. What's broken? Looking for vehicles?
What's the plan?
Is there a request?
Looking for work. Moving now.
Status.
Got a job?
Vehicle shop.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go upstairs and see what kind of dinner situation we
As
got.
long as they come
Building upgrade
And
complete.
we might be finishing this game tomorrow. Even though I've got like an hour left in my day. So I'll be right back.
Samus.
Okay, so while we finish slogging our way through here and build some more Noxes, which we can do now. Hang on. It's 5. That's what, 4?
Mech destroyer on the way. Mech
Yep.
destroyer
Okay.
on the way.
So my sister got me these jelly beans, right?
No.
Okay. Apparently, there's some kind of story here that I'm not aware
Your
of.
sister got the jelly beans for your father-in-law,
Okay.
and he
Never thought I'd
and
be
his
seeing
brother-in-law
gun sight.
both tried a specific one
Okay.
and insisted that you need to try it too. I think it's
Okay.
that
Well,
one. So there you go.
so let's try this.
Mech destroyer ready. The Union's best mech destroyers ready to break enemy lines.
It tastes like... It's hard to talk. That's what it tastes like.
Looking for vehicles?
It tastes like
Instructions.
someone made a jelly bean, and then in the very center it put just capsaicin. It just tasted like capsaicin. Nothing else. There's no spice. There was just heat.
Uh-huh.
Straight heat.
Uh-huh.
Like, I realized very quickly exactly what I was in for when that, like, exploded in my mouth. And it definitely wasn't at first. It was deceptive. What?
Would you like to know what you just ate? A Carolina Reaper jelly bean.
That was apparently a Carolina Reaper jelly bean.
On my way.
The rest of them should not be that bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I am under attack.
Hi, sis. Oh my god. Oh. By the way, we now have 10 Noxes. Yeah, I believe you. I didn't even finish it. I realized very, very quickly I should not swallow that.
Yeah,
I was going to regret that the other way out.
I watched you go from, I'm going to muscle through this. I watched your thoughts go from, okay, chew, chew, chew. I made a mistake. Chew, chew, chew. I can muscle through it. Chew, chew, chew. Fuck this.
Yeah. That's about right. That's about right. Oh my god, sis. Thanks for that. I'm not eating the rest of these. Oh my god.
Hey now.
Mech destroyer ready. That was closer than I like. Back by a hair.
Enemy units detected.
This is what I don't like about Noxes. They really are glass cannony.
Waiting for instructions.
They are not capable of taking a hit. Holy crap.
Mech destroyer ready.
Status. Engineers ready for work. Got a job? We'll patch it up.
Mech destroyer ready. Performing maintenance.
Let's just do this. There we go. Okay. Attack wave 2.
Let's get going.
Ready and willing.
Oh my god.
We'll be there soon.
Whoops.
What's the plan?
Well, they did have a few airships last time, so it was part of the issue. They don't anymore. Those airships are very dead.
Good.
Waiting for instructions.
There's the artillery. You can feel them. You can feel those hits coming in. Oh my god. I'm gonna be feeling that for a minute.
Mech destroyer ready. Let's get enemy units.
Howdy, howdy. Bye. Carolina Pepper Jelly Bean. There's us.
What's the plan? Fire!
She was working for Saxony. She was trying to delay my inevitable conquest here of Arabia.
I am under attack. Enemy spotted.
Cover this way.
Waiting for instructions. On my way.
Looking for work.
Mech destroyer ready.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Let's get going.
We still have probably a final boss after all of this, too. I'm guessing it's just going to be the battleship we're just going to kill our dad. And honestly, I'm okay with killing our dad. Too many people have this weird bias against killing family members. I don't get why. So our line's a little bit stretched right now.
Building upgrade complete. Enemy units detected.
What's the plan?
I mean, honestly, we tend to collect them all in most Pokemon games we stream, pretty much until we hit a point at which we get to the ridiculous stuff.
Finish this fight.
Once we get to the ridiculous stuff, you know, we don't do that because it's ridiculous. Where is all this extra trash coming from? They're just spawning units on the left side of the map en masse, and it's really irritating as I'm trying to push through things like this Kaiser over here.
Just what it needs.
Yeah, here, eat this. It's death. Ah! Turn around. Kaiser's dead.
Looking for work.
Literally. Go kill the other Kaiser. You know what? If we can't have that oil, nobody can. That's 2 Kaisers.
Waiting for orders. Got just what it needs.
Mech destroyer waiting for instructions.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
No, yeah, it looks like we're literally getting multiple spawns in multiple spots at a time here. And it's starting to get a little overwhelming.
Enemy troops eliminated. Waiting for instructions.
Holy crap.
Lone target sighted.
I'm gonna pull back in a minute. I want to knock out. So in almost every mission, knocking out enemy bases prevents the spawn triggers from happening. So we're gonna try and knock out this thing over here. I hope that that's gonna prevent this western flank from having an infinite array of enemies shoveling down my throat.
Some of our veterans are now
I think I will also knock over the guessing game soon. If you haven't.
enemy units detected.
Orders. Heading yonder.
Okay, so that should be the western flank secure, if my understanding of the game's scripts is correct.
Got one coming.
We've still got at least 2 more spawn triggers left.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Which is right there, and one of which is somewhere over here.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Looking for work.
I'm just gonna let my engineers play catch up for a couple seconds here. The Kaiser's like, no, no catch up.
We are coming for you, princess.
At what point do you think the Saxonies just say, you know, this is starting to be an expensive war? Maybe we shouldn't, you know.
Target sighted. Mech destroyer ready to take him down. Engage an enemy. It's a break.
They do really want that oil.
On hostiles. This area's cleaned up. What's the
That's a good point. I don't think he knows what backing down even means. He's an idiot.
Waiting for instructions.
Get through the wall. Get through the wall.
Got a job? We'll patch it up.
Some more repairs going on.
Detected.
Just gonna wait a second. Okay.
What's the plan?
Solitary enemies.
Engaging.
Let's take out the enemy base. See what happens. We just saved in case it's a terrible idea.
Instructions. Nox reports hostiles. On my way. Kissing down the bullet magnet. I'll break him down.
Some of our veterans are now elite.
Looking for work. Got just what it needs.
What's the plan? I got him.
Hi, Jay Palmer.
Destroyer. Let's get going.
Alright. Chopping off the guessing game now.
Engaging enemies.
This is either it or the beginning of the last phase. One of the two.
I am under attack. I'm here to finish this fight. Mech destroyer ready. Strike now. Nox hold in this position. Waiting for instructions. Get me clear.
Waiting for orders.
This thing's a bullet magnet.
Oh, God damn it.
Suppose so.
Lone target sighted.
Looking for work.
That got their attention.
Primary objective complete.
Let's see what happens.
Come on! We gotta get her out of there!
I'm surprised she's alive, given how the last campaign went.
Sita, thank God you're all right.
Arrest him.
I swear I knew nothing about my father's deal with your uncle.
A liar, like all Westerners.
I believe him. You wanted to judge people by their actions. What do his actions tell you? He disobeyed his own father to come back for us.
Dust in the west. Mech's approaching.
Yeah, here it is.
I trust American. Defend my city.
New primary objective ready.
Survive the attacks. Wave through. Oh, God. Okay.
Waiting for a fallback.
Yeah, Gunther continues to be the best.
Construction finished.
It's going to be tough defending our base and the city.
Forget the base. Build a new one here.
Like the wind.
الواجب ينادينا.
Waiting for instructions.
Well, this is, Yeah, we can build here.
Waiting for orders.
But it didn't let me do that until I had already retreated my units.
Hey now.
We're now retreating to my other base.
They're getting closer.
So this is going to be very interesting, I think.
Man defensive positions.
It won't build itself.
Ready to field test. Pull ahead and I am moving out.
This could be interesting,
Enemy is running perfectly.
depending on how fast it takes them to get up there. Noxus are not known for their speed, but they're not super slow either. We'll see what happens.
What is it? Scouting the way.
How can I help? Tell me there's a plan. Our cause is just.
I kind of wish there was a way to undo retreat in this game, but I mean, whatever. Oh my god, they're gonna be right there.
Is under attack.
Okay.
Vehicle shop. Our workshop is under attack. Construction finished. Proven workshop ability.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Mech destroyer ready.
Where? Oh my god, are they retreating to the first base? Oh my god, I think they're retreating to the first base.
Our workshop is under attack.
Oh my god.
Our workshop is under attack.
Well.
Units detected.
Okay.
Looking for work. Forward.
Probably low. Especially if Polania gets involved politically. And they probably will.
Hell with what he thinks.
We've launched a workshop. Our workshop is under attack.
Yeah.
We've launched a workshop. Enemy units detected. Building
like...
upgrade complete. We have access to new Union assets. Union HQ under attack. Broken.
Waiting for work at HQ. Job.
Enemy units detected.
Engineers, reinforcements coming. Looking for work.
I mean, that's not exactly the first time retreat has screwed me over. But I think that's the hardest it's ever screwed me over. My entire army is still retreating to my first base. The whole thing.
Union HQ under attack.
Hey now. We'll be there soon. Orders.
Enemy detected.
So let's see what the enemy decides to do next.
HQ has been lost.
Hey now.
We're just gonna chill otherwise.
What's the plan? That was closer than I like.
Yeah, you can't cancel retreat once the retreat order's given. So if you accidentally tap it, which I have done at least a few times, then it sucks to be you.
Waiting for instructions. That was closer than I like.
Enemy unit here.
At the very least, the good news is our Noxus are now completely full up.
Waiting for
enemy units detected.
And in one cohesive unit. The downside is they're on the other side of the universe. So that's not great.
Enemy units detected.
Looking for work.
So turn right back around and get going. Also, retreated units really should run faster. And I know that probably only affects, infantry, but it would be nice if it affected mechs,
Detected.
Enemy unit spotted.
The good news is the enemy is getting very far distended. Hi, Baron.
Waiting for orders. Solitary enemy sighted.
Let's, I am so overpopulation cap. Oh god, did Wave 2 just spawn? I think it did. Yeah, I think it did.
Enemy units detected.
Okay. Since it's right there, and I do mean right there.
Here they come.
Give them an American welcome.
Ready and willing.
The more we could split them up, the better, but they're still coming for our main base, and we do have some defenses in our main base.
Move it out.
We're not defenseless up here, but still.
Not even scratching them. Engineers.
I'll break them down.
One enemy spotted.
Mech destroyer ready.
Try to fix it quick.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, it looks like some of them are turning around. I know it's crazy, Baron. I never thought I'd ever see such a thing again.
Solitary enemy looking for work.
What's the plan? Dial it in.
They're firing at us. What next? Heads down.
Ooh, there.
Adversary in sight.
there's a Kaiser, a Wotan, and Isgrim. The good news is that is all of our Noxes in one tight bundle.
That's it.
There'll be more. There are always more.
On my way.
Yeah, I think we just took out the second attack wave. The first attack wave is still making its way towards our base.
We'll go to the grave.
Stat, eat this.
Enemy units detected.
Actually, very tempted. You know what? I think I am. I am going to do that.
Our barracks is under attack.
Waiting for instructions.
Now that we're a little bit more solidified, I will go ahead and save.
Go ahead. Targeting.
Face it here. I got plenty for everyone.
We have with
What is required, Job?
Let Brunhilde deal with that.
Move it now.
Enemy units detected.
Better than you.
There's a plan.
Another mission.
Frida here. I can handle
Our
it.
barracks is under attack.
Going.
Looking for work.
Time to fix it quick. The hero is out of action.
HQ. Always room for more. Engineers regroup. Got it.
Mech destroyer ready.
There's that one mech that's just like, where the hell is the enemy?
Instructions.
Favorite unit? Oh, jeez. Probably the walking city for the Rusviets, I would say. Or the scout walker for the Polanians. Or just everything for Saxony.
On my way.
Got a job?
Because they're awesome? I don't know. Listen. Go look at this review document if you want more details. I'm kind of busy and in a hurry. Sorry.
Taking some air.
Oh, the tour is awesome, but like, I was asked for my favorite mech. Not a mech that is good.
Tactical withdrawal.
Waiting for instructions. Knocks on the move.
Colonel
Mech destroyer ready.
to serve the motherland.
Enemy units detected.
Got it in.
See if we can get that Wotan first. So for Saxony, we've got these two mechs right here. That the one on the left is a workhorse mech, which means it's useful in pretty much every situation. It's also quite fast, relatively cheap, and a tier 1, so you can get it quick and early. The Wotan takes a little bit more, but it is also good against everything. Just as fast and much heavier armor.
One enemy spotted.
The Kaiser is certainly nice, but honestly, the Kaiser doesn't have quite the same oomph as the city mech.
I suppose I'm needed.
We're eager for battle.
The Walking City. The Walking City is just amazing. It has a gun for every situation, quite literally.
More of them.
Not enough. Not gonna happen.
One enemy spy.
Okay, I can make that work.
Knocks on the move.
Oh, we distracted a couple of them. It's the Rusviets ultimate. It's got an incredible amount of armor in all directions, especially up front, and a huge amount of health. It's got one big gun, a rocket special ability, and automatic turrets, which can shoot in all directions in front of it. It is exactly what it sounds like. It is a walking fortress.
They've come for me. Hey now. Mason.
The weirdest city defense I have ever leveled. I believe so, yes, Luke.
Enemy units detected.
Hurry! Come on! Status!
Mech destroyer ready. Engaging.
Focus fire those stupid things.
I can fix it. Union HQ under attack. Hero has gained a rank. Some of our veterans.
That have not been there.
Got their attention.
One hit is running perfectly.
Destroyer under
I admit I tend to like the really big honkin' mechs, but that being said, the Polanian Scout is still awesome.
On my way.
patch it up.
And still probably one of the better designed mechs overall.
Service.
Back off, back off. Brunhilde to get involved there.
Mason at HQ.
I'm receiving. Good luck getting through this hull. My guns are ready.
Captain Mason here. I need more time.
Now to let them know it.
That's what today. What is it? Waiting for
So far, so good.
They can't keep this up forever. They'll have to go all in. Prepare for the final push.
We're still actively being attacked. Like right now.
I have eyes on enemy.
Like, seriously, that's just we're just being attacked. In fact, back off, back off.
Ready and willing. Artillery, we got just what it needs.
Cavalry ready to return to the field.
Our cozy support edged up.
What is it? Ready.
What is
I love how much anti-air they bring to these waves. Like, they just expected me to use anti-air. Or expected me to use air, rather. But we're being pretty swarmed. If Brunhilde wasn't the tank it is, and I didn't have engineers constantly healing it, we'd probably be screwed.
Enemy units detected.
Destroyer ready. Let's get going.
They're still spawning. They're still spawning.
Standing by.
Good luck getting through
Enemy
this
units
hull.
detected.
What is it? Targeting.
Enemy units detected.
Excuse me.
This is it. The moment of truth.
We're with you.
Are we? Oh god, Noxus with jetpacks. I gotta get them all over that wall. Like, they've been out of the main fight. Well, they've been out of the central fight this whole time. They've been holding off the flanks really well, though.
That is one. Enemy units
As is their wont.
under attack.
Basically, Noxus.
Engaging.
They just keep attacking down here.
Nox on hero has gained a rack.
God, they fly now? Yes, they fly now.
Selecting target. My projections. Waiting for instructions.
Actually, no. Wait, well, I shouldn't say that. I don't know if you can airlift max. I'm pretty sure you can only airlift infantry. Which is a weird choice, to say the least. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Forward.
What's the HQ has been lost.
On my way.
So when Winged Noxus show up, then you know you're dead.
Take him down.
No subtlety, just, yeah, you're dead, sorry.
What is it?
Go ahead and tilt, would you? Show them your broadside. No, broadside. Keep the broadside. Okay, that's dealt with.
Nox on the move.
See if we can get back up here in time.
Looking for work.
What's the next move?
Better new.
Sound them retreat!
Shigorsky standing by.
Now.
One enemy.
What's the plan?
Waiting for order. Got just what it needs.
Ready to field test. How's you got luck getting through this hull?
Just think of all the salvage that's going to make Arabia rich in the next few days.
One enemy spotted.
Mech destroyer ready.
Listen, realism is what we care about most here at Iron Harvest.
Looking for work.
I'm receiving.
Yeah, they've already got all this oil. Now they've got all this metal, too. They don't have to buy any metal in order to build their own military. Or build, you know what I mean.
Got a job? Fall back! Engineers, reinforcements coming. We'll patch it up.
Let's get waiting for instructions.
The fact that you can't cancel the retreat order is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. It also gets in the way of several other related mechanics. God damn.
Waiting for orders.
Things look really bad.
Again, the fact that the mechs are so slow when retreating kind of leads, it contributes to the problem. Oh, there goes Brynhilde. No, back off.
Mason, destroyer ready.
Destroyers are almost there. I don't think they're going to make it in time, though. This is going to be a little tight.
We've lost an
Little tight.
Above us! Move!
Captain Mason here.
3 men under attack! Finally, a real fight!
What is it?
What's the plan? Let's get going.
Union HQ under attack.
The dogs are shooting! Chikovsky here!
Captain Mason here. Captain Mason on scene.
Super vehicle.
Into the beast. Brothers fight with us.
I'm receiving targeting. Fire. Going straight now.
I can fix it.
I got more where I came from.
What next?
Union HQ under attack.
For God's sakes. Get rid of the artillery. Okay, now go. I don't have time to deal with their artillery. I need to get to the Kaisers that are in inches of wiping me out here.
We can't get through!
Go ahead. Wait.
Oh, okay. That got extremely close.
We really won?
And we will do it again and again. But this fight is far from over. Tend to the wounded. Then gather anything useful and prepare to leave.
We did it! Alright, let's see how bad the ending is, considering it's probably just going to be a to be continued. With a DLC that's never coming out, and a sequel that's never getting made. And then they lose, and then they all die. The end.
Why did you come back?
Freedom. Justice for all. They're not just slogans. I swore an oath to defend America from her enemies, foreign and domestic. And America's enemies aren't here.
They'll throw you in prison. Or worse.
I have to go back.
What? Okay.
How long before Tesla's mechs arrive?
Soon, I'm sure. That man is known for his miracles.
Very good. While we fight Saxony, I want to begin educating my people. We can't stand shoulder to shoulder with Europa through warfare alone.
That is true.
We can recruit from the Bedouin to help at Tesla's factory. There's much to learn there that they can take home.
Do you think we'll make it?
It's going to be a long fight. But yes, I do. Fear can't keep people down forever.
What's going to happen to Will?
He'll be hanged for treason, most likely. Or he becomes president.
Yeah.
Americans, they have tremendous affection for their heroes. Sometimes it just takes them a while to realize who their heroes are.
Breaking news. WOSU has just confirmed reports of a covert military expedition overseas involving some of our nation's most senior officials. Shocking revelations indicate that Admiral Mason and other Washington power brokers orchestrated the venture. All documented by photographs, telegrams, and sworn testimony by none other than Captain William Mason, the Admiral's own son. Our very own Randolph Wells was an eyewitness to the events. Tell us what you saw, Randolph.
Captain Mason exposed a plot to use the Union military to leverage lucrative business opportunities for Washington insiders in what some have labeled a military-industrial complex.
Shocking news indeed.
Sorry.
In related news, the President will address the nation this evening and present his new stance on foreign policy in light of these revelations.
Yeah, a little on the nose there. And as expected, nothing actually moved forward or resolved. The end. No. Of course not, Jay Palmer. Alright, so first of all, thank you, whoever that was. Looks like that was Lolam Lost, but remember you can put that towards up to 3 things, not just 1. I'll at least put it towards Rogue Trader. Can I summarize it? Yeah, sure. To be continued. And thank you, Dream Whisper, for being part of the show. I'll put that towards Dealer's Choice. But yeah, I've been wondering... if the problems are just related to the fact that they didn't want to move... They didn't want to advance the story of Scythe, although I have no idea how up-to-date Scythe is, or if its narrative keeps going forward, like, say, Warhammer does. Or D&D. Forgotten Realms, more likely. Rogue Trader, Space Marine 2, Metro Exodus. You got it. I don't know, it just sounds like another front to the war to me, Luke. You'll notice that they pretty much refuse to budge Saxony or Rusviets at all, or Polania for that matter. Or Usonia. The main thing we accomplished there was actually maintaining neutrality? That's the wrong word. Stagnation for Usonia's position. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but you get my point. From a zoomed-out perspective, all we accomplished was nothing. Except to ensure that the status quo remains. Which is fine, I suppose. I guess. Wow. This feels like it was a longer game than it is, but I guess it was a 25-hour game. Whatever, I suppose. Yeah, it was the max. They slowed me down. Yeah, I will say this game was just a little bit longer than it should have been. Which is honestly normal for games with DLC like this. That is not the first time I have felt like the game was a perfect length. And then we hit the DLC. And then it started to slog a little bit. Those last few missions, like those last 3 or 4 missions for the Usonia campaign, were very, very Brood War-y, you know? Just, okay. Okay, hang on, let me Okay, just give me a minute. You probably didn't even notice I was actually going out of my way to take my time and not try to rush it in order to speed it up, because I knew that would just slow it down, and I was right. But we did it. Woo. We did it. Yeah, when did Scythe come out anyways? I never heard of Scythe until this game came out. I would say better, Jay Palmer, just similar problem. Yeah, it's not like Man-Eater's DLC, which was literally just straight up padding. Wait, Scythe came out in 2016? Damn, that's way more recent than I thought. I thought you were about to say like 1976 or something. Well, props to them for Scythe continuing to be a thing. I wonder if the development team just kind of wanted to move on to another IP. Especially since this game apparently didn't sell super well. I hope it sold well enough. I certainly have issues with this game, and I think there's definitely some negatives, which... I mean, 25 negatives is not a small number of negatives. But... I still think this is a solid game, and I still think it deserves to do well. Yeah, exactly, Pillars of Snow. Could be Von Falkenstein. Would not be the first or last developers to just get slammed in the face by COVID. Oh god, if this was Age of Sigmar. Remember, Age of Sigmar was only like 10 hours or something. It was a really short game. This is over double that. Imagine over double the length of Age of Sigmar. Just picture it. Picture it in your mind. Really process how that would feel. 25 hours of Age of Sigmar. Anyways. Ironically, Age of Sigmar's score would go up if it was double the length, but nothing else changed. That's the catch, though. That's kind of a fantasy situation. It doesn't work that way. It's the same thing we talked about with Starfield. If Starfield magically was half the length, its score would go down, but it couldn't, by definition, because that extra length was the generation of several of those negatives, so the score would be changed by the length being changed. It's like the trolley problem. It's an interesting... Well, it's actually not interesting. But it's an intellectual exercise that has no place in reality. Oh yeah, no, this is probably going to get the first game tag. But they still did a solid job with it. I have seen a lot worse and a lot less interesting RTSs. Remember when we played Grey Goo and Ashes of the Singularity, I think were the two. Now, neither of those were bad games, but also neither of them caught my interest at all. Just complete nothing burger games. They had nothing going for them. Oh, it was a while ago, Luke. It was before we were reviewing games. We were just streaming random stuff. Yeah, seriously, get rid of Fenris, fix the infantry, which honestly would probably take a total overhaul, and do all the engine changes that need to happen. Probably not, von Falkenstein. Hey, what's 44 minus 25? Someone really quick, please. Just save me some time. Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine over the lunch break. We theorized that part of the reason for all of the under-the-hood engine issues with this game is because it's on Unity. Thank you. Unity is just not a great engine to begin with. And it's not a great strategy precision engine. And yeah, Unity is also just kind of not great. It was never a great engine, but it was at least, you know, the default engine. The Walmart of engines. And, now it's this. Yeah, nowadays, I don't even recommend people start with Unity. There's other better engines to get your start in, to learn the basics of programming and design. I agree, though. Once upon a time, I could have recommended Unity. Long time ago at this point, but it was a thing. So, what, 10 years ago now? Jeez. That can't be right. When did Hearthstone come out? $2014. It has been 10 years-ish since the last time I recommended Unity. Yeah, Unreal and Godot are my two go-tos nowadays. Depends on what you're after. I wish I had, well, infinite time, but I wish I had more time in general. I would love to poke more at Godot. Okay. That is +5 to story, +19 to gameplay. Let's give us a score, shall we? Let's see. Yep, we're gonna hit the weekend. That's gonna be Patchwalker. Okay. Let me pull up the genre sheet here really quick. Just to get some comparisons, because we've got a fair number of RTSs in the block at this point for comparison. Oops. I'll give you a hint. It's better than Age of Sigmar. Couldn't even finish the joke. Okay, +5 to story. That's actually pretty low for RTSs. That is 0.2 pluses per hour and a 60% ratio. That seems wrong. Oh, that's right. Oh, I see why. I see what happened. There we go. That's better. Sorry, there was actually an issue with that. Hey, Don. Thank you, Don. Deathloop Don. Yeah, not the greatest density. So it's a ratio of 60.87%. That puts it pretty low when it comes to RTSs. We actually have a fair number of good story scores from RTSs. Obviously, there's the absolute juggernaut that is StarCraft 2. But even if we ignore that, we've got, Total Warhammer 3, StarCraft 1, Dawn of War 1, Homeworld Emergence, Spellforce 3, Dawn of War 2, Total War Troy, and Halo Wars 2 all surpassing it. Gameplay-wise, not actually as impressive, except totally more so. Sorry, I'm wrong. So, obviously, there is the juggernaut that is StarCraft 2, but then also Total Warhammer 3, and this is actually taking the number 3 slot. Plus 19, it puts it above Halo Wars 2 at plus 13, Homeworld Emergence at plus 9, Total War Troy at 8, and StarCraft 1 at 4. Decent ratio, 63% ratio, and 0.7 pluses per hour, giving us our final golden number of... So, at the top is obviously StarCraft 2. I feel stupid for even saying it. Total Warhammer 3 is our number 2 slot at 182. After that, we have StarCraft 1 at 91, and Homeworld Cataclysm at 80, leaving us with Iron Harvest in the number 5 slot of 47.35. Admittedly, not a super impressive score overall, but actually one that I completely buy. That is exactly the score this game deserves. It is averagely good. For everything it does right, which is mostly its level design and its unit design, it also does other things very, very wrong, such as the pathfinding, the terrain design, and the underlying mechanics of control and positioning and pathfinding. So, solid game. Pretty good first game. 47 is not shabby for a first game, but a game that I can recommend more on the scope and viscerality of it than I can anything else. Well, that's a good question. Let me see if I could pull up some other first games here. Really quick. No, absolutely are, Spruce. And yes, Patchwalker tomorrow. So, just to go down the list of some first... We actually have quite a few first games on the list now. I'm not going to name games, I'm just going to give numbers. We've got a 1, a 6, a -10, a -18, a 0, a -70, a 9, a -63, a -15, a -50, a -60, a -70, a -10, a 42, an 11, a 31, a -1, and a -93. I think this is actually the best first game we've covered so far. It narrowly beats out Ace Combat 4, which was our previous winner of that. A lot of first games get negatives, and that makes sense. They're first games, right? That's... Admittedly, the first game tag doesn't really have to do with quality. It's just, by definition, most first games tend to not be good because they're first games, right? That's just normal. Anyways, I got some paperwork to do, and some food to eat, and some nieces to hug. Tomorrow, Patchwalker. I'll see you guys.